Welcome. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Just a normal Sunday. No, normal day. A normal day, a normal dollar. Hey, well, welcome. We're gonna finish Professor Layton and the Diabolical box. How does that sound? Somehow Goofy returned. Somehow. It is. Oh my gosh. Hi. Gorsh. Yeah, well, listen. Y'all are pointing, water guns at me, which makes this other tab relevant as well. This is courtesy of J-Hobbs, from Twitter.com. Yeah, show me a Kit 10. I'd love to see that. How y'all doing? Welcome. We got some puzzles to do and nothing else. Nothing else happened. Nothing else to talk about. Show me a Kit 10. I would love nothing more. Wee babies, brass and socks. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's good. Did I see the Kyrie? I didn't, Killy. I need to go back. Very good Kit 10s. Oh yeah, it's very good. Thank you. I'm gonna go back to this because it sparks joy. How is everyone doing? Welcome. Welcome. I might have woken up and checked my phone, and if I was drinking water, would have done a spit take, so I did like an air take. We're like, all your air rushes out of your body, just like your soul. Yeah, no, it's not even a speculation what Gam said. I didn't notice it at all. But there is an ATST foot. It's not 2082 yet. 2082 is when the game comes out. Notice that there's not a release date or a release window. I didn't notice it, but it's in there. There's a what? There's a what? Do I look like I know what I'm talking about? Let me pull up the stupid trailer. No, stop. Stop. I like how it's difficult to actually find the official upload because a million people just upload it to their channel. Let's just go to Square Enix's channel. There it is. I'm just gonna mute it because we can just listen to Donkey Kong over this. But it's somewhere around here. Yum 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 yum. Like I thought this wasn't just showing off like some kind of like Unreal Engine tech demo. But if you look at the very top right corner, you look at the top, let's go back. Let's go back. You look at the top right corner. That's definitely an ATST. I saw the tweet and I was like, fuck off. That's not in the trailer. It's in the trailer. That's 100% ATST foot. Like, I'm not gonna say that's anything else. Like, I would be the first person to be like, fuck off. You're pulling at straws, grasping even. But no, that's definitely a Star War. Which makes me think that this is the Forest Moon of Endor, or some OC location called like Blark or something. Nerds lost their shit. Yep. I like how people are just mad because Sora has normal-sized feet. It's like most of the discourse I've seen is like Sora has normal feet. Like, okay, yeah, sure. I have nothing to say about that. What did Gam post? What did Gam do? Yeah, is that Endor? Yeah, Gam found it. Whoa, whoa. Hey, Fader Knight. This was also what appeared in my head, Gam. ATST. Hi, Raiders. I'm just gonna give you this image. What is this, Gam? ATSTs and the 1812 Overture. I just, oh, Kit 10. Hi, everything's fine. Everything's good. Me at 1 a.m. seeing the news. Yeah, no, I was dead asleep. Give me Kingdom Hearts that isn't mired in Disney bullshit. Oh, that's not gonna happen. You want a Kingdom Hearts that's not mired in Disney bullshit? Disney bullshit is half of Kingdom Hearts. Arguably more than half, but it is inextricably tied. So you're not gonna get that anytime soon. Ugh. Kingdom Hearts is all about Disney. Always has been. And I mean, even with Kingdom Hearts 3, people were like, "Oh, are they gonna put like Marvel and Star Wars into this?" And they didn't. But now they're gonna. This is gonna be real. Gosh, Luke, your dad's all crispy. What's cooking? Yeah, they did do Pirates. Yeah, the Sora cameo, Doctor Strange 2. Yep. Yeah, he's gonna fly by. Not yet, Big Cave. Not yet. Do you think Mark Hamill will be in it? Nope. No. I mean, here's the thing. Is that's why I'm like, either it's Endor, and they're just gonna have a bunch of weird, you know, early '80s lookalikes of all the characters. My first thought was, oh man, they might do Return of the Jedi. My second thought was, Wicket could be in your party. Now I want this. So I went from, oh no, this is gonna be a mess, to like, wait. Also, he's definitely gonna have a lightsaber that has like prongs on the end, like a keyblade, in a way that doesn't make any sense, but no one cares. Also, yeah, Yub Nub, as recorded by Hitada Hikaru, Hikara Utadu. I don't know, I can't say anything. Yeah, put Jar Jar in there. But yeah, Utada Hikaru, thank you. My brain short-circuited. Yeah, she can sing Yub Nub, and it'll be real good. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I have nothing to say. I posted a tweet of me being crushed by the chair, because that's how I feel. My name's not Alexander Hamilton, so please don't call me Alexander Hamilton. Yep. That's not my name, not my name. Oh, Yub Nub. Oh, I didn't know about that turnabout farmer. Thanks for letting me know. Goofy understands exactly what Chewbacca says. Yeah. Oh no, he's just gonna become Chewbacca. Hey. My reaction to Strelitzia wasn't, oh gosh, she's back now. How? She's been dead for centuries. It's, oh yeah, sure, I guess she's back now. Well, she literally says in the trailer this is like their afterlife, right? So, is that why Goofy and Donald are going to Hades so they can get murdered and sent to our world? Because that is excellent. That is literally Nomura in a boardroom with Disney saying, can we kill Donald and Goofy? Are we allowed to murder them? And some Disney execs being like, hold on, we gotta get back to you on that. Hold on. And they come back like, you can't show them being murdered. But what about them falling over and like their souls escape and they go through a portal? 5 more weeks of emails back and forth. Show me what if River sticks at the end of Hercules to sing everyone to Tokyo? Bob tried only 10 separate ringing phones. There you go. Sounds great, man. I gotta go. That's exactly what I was visualizing. Just like a million layers of bureaucracy at Disney. Like, how does, like, Disney's become such a massive corporate machine. Not that it never was, but like in the last couple decades, like the last 15 years, it's just ballooned. And it's just like, oh man. Bless Nomura. Nice. This is why these things make me happy, because the memes are so good. Oh, man. Episode 4, The Last Jedi. Sora has been found dead in Miami. Ah, shit. What is... Well, show me this meme. Show me that meme. I mean, also... the CG Homer. Oh, shit. That's good. No, I'm glad that, like, it was announced, like, a million hours ago, when I was asleep, so that people had lots of time to make memes in the last, 10 hours. Fictional world. Real world, fictional world. Game's ready to go. Sora's Adventures in Real Boy Town. They have a Denny's here with unlimited breakfast, and Sora don't. Rika, wait. I want to see where he's going with this. Is he in the gummy ship? Oh, he's taking a selfie of him with all the pancakes. That episode gave me nightmares too. That episode was scary. Sora, you're awake. It's been 7. You okay? Just put those grippers away. Yeah. 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 You spell everything. Oh. What do you look at it again? Oh no! Oh no! Is this the kitchen demo for RE7? Or is this Silent Hill 4? Game's raring to go. Is that Sound Hill? The Room. Can't believe it's coming to Kingdom Hearts 4. I love hearing Goofy speak Japanese. I like to think that that's English-speaking Japanese, but he's also fluent. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Where's Killy's GIF? I need to share that again. Sora's real human proportions face. That doesn't bother me as much. I see where people are coming from. Yeah, Versus 13. Well, yeah, everyone's been saying that Nomura for years now has just gone, screw it, I'm just gonna make Versus 13. You guys are ready for that, but your kids are gonna love it? When the first trailer dropped like 10 years ago? Oh, God. The first flame from Dark Souls? That's good. That's good. Jeez. Also, someone tweeted at me, asking me if my mentions were like the, God, this image makes me happy. If my mentions were like from my April Fool's stream where I was getting pelted by balls, I was like, yeah, it's pretty much where I'm at right now. What the? Where did this come from? New Axel art just dropped. Man, he's having a good time.
Thanks for the $10.
Oh, hey, Name Lyrics.
Thanks for the $10.
Of course.
And there's a million things I can buy with $10. Like, some lettuce.
Thank you, Strawberry Mango. Tomorrow's my birthday. Happy early birthday. Nomura did a art. Oh my God. Oh, Mickey's shirtless again. Look at the way he's coyishly looking over his shoulder. Oh God, everyone's here. I'm mad exclusively at GAM for how many of these characters I recognize. Like, I mean, like, those notwithstanding, but it's just like looking at like this hodgepodge of nonsense up here, I'm like, I know almost everyone except for like whoever she is and whoever this guy is. I think. Yeah. I don't know what that is. It's fine. This baby can slap so many sores and it's full of sores. Yeah, I'm assuming it's Union Cross or in mobile games or something. Scold and F from her. That's Brian? Wait, there's a Kingdom Hearts character's name's just Brian? That's amazing. Sorries. Who's that guy? I don't know. Oh, Brain. Oh, I don't know how to read. Okay. I was like, wait, you can't just put a normal name in here. Kingdom Hearts 4 looks cool. Yeah! Yeah! Yes! 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 You made Sora like this. This is the same picture. It's the same picture. What is this? Sora, wake up, you fucked up big time. Alright, that's it. That's the winner. No one send me any more images. That's it. The only thing I would want is for him to be saying Idris Elba with a question mark. Hey Viz, how you doing? Okay, fine, Gam, last one. Full no more artwork. I immediately saw the edit. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Shit. Look at this sword down here. Oh, man, that's great. That's good. That's good. So working a part-time job. Oh, my God. Is that a side story in Yakuza? I think it is. Oh, man. Pinky and the Brain. Oh, no. Don't worry, I'm sure Disney will buy Warner Brothers within a fortnight. I needed to share Killy's GIF. If Killy has it, otherwise I can dig it up into my fucking mentions. Never mind. Today is a spicy day for my Twitter. Most days I'll get like a like, and I'm like, okay. And then days like today, I'm like, well, Twitter's not usable for me today. Good problem to have, I guess. Here it is. Kelly. My face went Xehanort again. Somehow Xehanort returned. Wait, is that Kyrie up there? It's so crunchy. What is going on in there? Who? Oh god. I hate it so much. If Mario shows up, yeah, Sora's gonna hop in a warp pipe. He died in Kingdom Hearts 2. You're right. You're right. Cause she's barely noticeable. Ugh. Who's Kyrie? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, this is. I was just like, I'm good. Fair one I've seen. Well, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's this? Wow, this place is so strange. I can show you the ropes, kid. Kamurocho World. I would be happy. Yeah, there Shit. That's good. That's good. Send tweet. Damn. Damn. Oh, man. Oh. This is a good place to find some ingredients. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, man. Let's go, Kiryu. Kiryu does his best to protect Sora's innocence. It does not work. Exactly. Donald is Majima? Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Alright. 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 I don't wanna think about anything. Donald and Nugget are related! Oh god. Oh fuck. Kingdom Hearts. Yep. Okay, final one. Final ones. Get your memes out. Get your memes out. There. I'll just leave this up. I gotta say, you know what upset me? His shorts are getting longer. Well, his clothing went through mitosis. Because it started with the red part being like a full body jumpsuit that he had stuff on top of, and then the zippers formed and split it up. And now it's like slowly evolving into regular human clothes. So, yeah, it's getting there. He's got long sleeves and long pants now. Yeah, he's just a real boy. Yeah, no, what really upset me, and this is obviously not confirmation of anything. I'm not sitting here going, I'm definitely gonna summarize Kingdom Hearts 4. If anything, for one, we'll find out if even like the internet still exists in 50 years when it's done. Second of all, it depends on if I feel like it's even worth it. Cause like I played through Melody Memories and I was like, this is like a single sentence. And I already did that bit with Remind of like, Kyrie fell asleep. Like there's nothing, like it's mostly setting up future stuff than anything that happened here. It's not worth it. But is it worth buying a PS6? Yeah, listen, the PS6 doesn't have many games right now, but you know, I'm excited for what might happen in the future. So that's what I was getting at, Gam. That's I was like, if anything, because here's what happened, was I made that original Kingdom Hearts video so I could understand what was going on leading up into 3. And then I ended up making a summary of 3 as a follow-up, but that wasn't the original intent or anything. What's this? Your PS6 order got canceled? Damn. What? These were the Quadrime outfits all along. Can't get over how older Unreality Sora. How long has he been there? 7 days. Just hanging out. Just vibing. Just chilling. Yeah, so I was like, well, if anything, I would need, whenever 4 gets like a release date that actually seems reasonable, you know, like 2045, leading up to it, I'll need to be like, okay, Gam, take however many months you need to prepare, but you need to give me all the bullshit that I have skipped over and I don't care about. All the mobile games, all the nonsense. We need to go again. Literally, oh shit, here we go again. I'm already preparing. Because you've told me that there's nonsense in the mobile games that you want to get me caught up on at some point. Starting with Lingering Well, I'm already checked out. Already checked out. I don't care. Unreal Engine 5, that was crazy. I want to see the weave in the fabric. Yeah. Hit me with them nanite groups of rocks. Yeah, keep pulling me back in. Yeah, I'm never out. So I finally found. Hey, Rico, do you want these bagged or not? You have a membership with us today, 10% off. Wage slavery's getting me. That's so sad. Yo, but he's been working out though. Sora's been lifting. Dog. Riku, this is a Wendy's. Ugh. Ugh. Thanks for the hydrate, Zanri. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna drink. I need something stronger than water. That's it. Last one. This already sucks.
Hey, Jack.
No. Oh, that's actually one thing I wanted to mention. I actually really like the typeface for the new Kingdom Hearts logo. It's so legible. I'm like shocked. I'm like, wait, I can actually tell that says Kingdom Hearts. The Roman numerals 4 fills me such an irrational disdain that I can't express in words how much I hate. It's a 3, but also a 4, and like so much so that remember in the theory where like part of the Kingdom Hearts 3 logo, like a corner was kind of see-through, and people took that as justification for certain theories. This is gonna happen again, where the fact that it's a 3 that turns into a 4, or it's like 3 becoming 2, like people are gonna look into that and be like, oh, clearly, and I'm like, stop, just make it a 4. Just make it a Comic Sans 4 and be done. Why do you have to do this? I hate it. I hate that when you look at it, it just looks like a 3. Ugh. Gah. It makes me irrationally upset. Maybe slightly rationally, mostly irrationally. But, yeah. New Kingdom Hearts 3 is out. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 Part 2. That's what the 3 becoming 2 means. 3.2. Wait, you thought it was Kingdom Hearts 4? We never said 4. You said 4. We said 3.2 because it turns into a 2. I don't want to think about it. No. Hey, how about I get caught up on alerts and we look at a puzzle game instead of shaving off years of my life. Kingdom Hearts 3 Episode 1, Kingdom Hearts Alex. Oh, a VR Kingdom Hearts. Think about it. IV, you have an injected in your veins. That's what the PS6 is. It just goes straight in your veins. 3 was only 2.8. Remember the inch? I don't want to talk about anything.
Heed not the rabble who scream. Here's my grandson. That is in fact
maybe
not
it's some
their
recusant
grandson.
sigil.
Don't let them take my grandson.
They are teenagers. It isn't possible. Don't let them be your grandpa.
Looks like they're on noise.
Thank you, Hammy. Hey, in between streams, Anonymous gifted a sub to Wonky Willow 12. That's a nice weird thing to do in the middle of the not stream time. The Figment, 34 months. Thanks. Winter Rose, 52. What's the role in Kingdom Hearts talk in today's stream? Totally not because I want to make a reference to my resub message. Thank you, Winter Rose. I think you have your answer. Fine. RX is no longer important. Everything's important. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to this image. Chris Quay, thanks for 19 months, Barbu. I am dead. My soul has escaped my body. Toasted Toasters, 39 months. Shari Mango, actual resub message for Winter Rose. I can't wait for Barry's next good enough summary of Kingdom Hearts in 6 years. That's probably likely. As the next, thanks for 17 months. I would like to see Strange Box. We're gonna open that weird box in moments. Hi, Onsta. I got tracked down Sora. Hi. You see him yet? Or Kiryu? If you see Kiryu, he'll lead you to Sora. Show us the thing. What thing? Which thing? There's been many things. 6 years is generous. Yeah, I don't know. Unusual crate. Professor Layton in the box whodunit. Gam, thanks for 52 months in a tier 2. You can't escape. Oh, of all the days for Gam to have a resub, it had to be on Kingdom Hearts Day. The Yakuza one, oh my god, that's buried in my history. Fuck. You know, you can tell which games are seconds how weird the font is. Oh, well, they said this is the start of like a new arc or whatever. So it's I found it. This one's for Onsta and anyone else who might have missed this earlier. They're going to Kamurocho, baby. Oh, that Kiri helped me shake down Sora. Oh, Game's got it there too. It's gonna be somewhere between 8 and 9. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, no, it sucks. It's real good. Flame Rules, thanks for 27 months. Just got done binging the Good Enough Summaries in celebration of the news. Oh, good. Oh, good. I hope by the time Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out, I actually have grandchildren. So my joke about, hey, grandkids, it's a grandpap in the past. I hope that's real. I want that to be real. Sora went to Kamurocho. He's there. He's there with Kiryu. They're hanging out. And there they are. There they are. Charmango! Can't wait for Barry to get a review copy of 4 in 5 years. You think Squeenix is gonna give me a review copy? That is actually plausible. They did send me Melody of Memories early. I wonder how I got on their list. Because I was like, excuse me? Hey, Gaijin Goomba. Kiru! Someone took my advice in Meme Parlor. What happened? What happened? Where? Which? Oh, there you go. Yeah. This sparks joy. This sparks joy. Comic Sans 4. Done. This is objectively the superior logo. Although you did bring back the old Jenk font, which makes me upset. I like the new font. It was the 4. That makes me mad. But this is fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thanks, Bush. Oh, God. I have the top result if you go looking for Kingdom Hearts on YouTube. Is that still the case? Because I do remember ages ago doing a search with an incognito tab, so hopefully it's not influenced by anything other than like IP shenanigans, but not cookies or history. But there was a time where if you search Kingdom Hearts, my thing appeared above Square Enix, which is so stupid. That's nonsense. But yeah, make the whole title Comic Sans. Oh yeah. What about Comic Sans to the next level? Sora goes to worlds styled off of newspaper comic strips. So he goes to like Family Circus and Marmaduke World. Goes to Kathy. If it had summary to the top, gotcha. Outside YouTube stuff came for it. Right now, yeah. That would make no sense. Oh, well, yeah, Garfield. I forgot that Garfield. Kingdom Hearts X Heathcliff. Mother Goose and Grimm. What about Comic Sans? Favorite Night, thanks for the raid. You're welcome. Let me get back to the real good. This is pretty good. This one is my favorite. This is... I don't even know if this was made for today or if someone already had this lying around. Pig and Friends Gaming, thanks for the hammy. I'm dying. Sora's gonna lift Thor's hammer. You know if they're doing Star Wars, they're doing Marvel. 100%. Full stop. They can't do one without the other. My hope is that it expands to the point where most, if not all, the worlds are based off of live-action Disney properties, and they get at least one DCOM in there. At least one Disney Channel original movie. I think no one would be unscathed emerging from the other side of that. Hannah Montana, let's go. Even Stevens movie. High School Musical. Live-action Mulan. Yeah, there you go. They're gonna do... Oh, no! Oh, no! You gave me a terrible thought! Oh, they could just do a whole game of nothing but live-action remakes of Disney worlds that have already been in earlier Kingdom Hearts games. They could just go live action Lion King, live action Mulan, live action Pete's Dragon. I've been joking about that for years, this game. Oh, that would be miserable. Oh, God. Oh. My God. Oh, wow. Why would I say that? I don't want it to happen. I'm thinking of like, what would be the worst? What would be the worst? Because there's already people who are upset about the aesthetic in the trailer. For what it's worth, I like it. I like the more muted, realistic kind of color tone mapping on the footage in there and stuff. It's like, yeah, whatever. And if they got an ATSD foot, it's not just gonna be not Tokyo. They're gonna go to other worlds and stuff. But if everything's in that like more realistic kind of style, like, that sucks. That sucks. Fuck. Sorry, my body is rejecting my brain. Megan Friends, thanks for the hammy. They had to go to the non-fictional worlds to find space wizard samurai. Yeah, they had to go to the real world to get to space. That's it. Very Final Fantasy 16. Well, I mean, it's all very Final Fantasy versus 13, which is hilarious. The Nomura. I forgot about live action Pete's Dragon. You're welcome. Space Wiz. What if they did the Wiz? What if they went to the Wiz world? The Mighty Q, thanks for 23 months. Does Disney own that? I don't know. Thanks for 23 months. Almost 2 years. A fan for 4. Thank you. Smash Ray with the bits. I was cut off from social media all week. That's a good thing. The Wiz. Please. Please, Nomura. Give us Sora in the Wiz. Bill Nye Kingdom Hearts. I have... Pokemon, thanks for 17 months. Welcome back. Pig Cave, thanks for 69 bits. Hear me out. Jar Jar is Zardra and an Organization 13 jacket. Yeah. Yeah. Simpsons, Family Guy, Bob's Burgers. Ugh. Ugh. Please let Sora meet Diana Ross. Big and Friends, thanks for 100 bits. I meant fictional world. That concept still makes me angry. Yeah, no, the fictional real world, I don't know. Okay. I thought we were done sending me memes. It's gonna be good, though, probably. No! No! I already forgot about Beauty and the Beast and Aladdin and everything. The Norts have Zemnisted the Keyblade. Yep, there they are. New Kingdom Hearts 4 footage just dropped. This looks like a... Okay, this is a good tweet, though. Because that duck is on the move. That's just good. That's just good. That's good content. Lumaduman, thanks for 6 months. Gold key. It's delicious. Smash right there for the bits. 1,000 curses for trying to type this on a phone. It's caught from social media all weekend. This Kingdom Hearts 2 is one hell of a surprise. I mean, it was just today. Goofy commenting on Anakin's crispy body made me lol. If I was no idea when laughing down. Well, I hope you continue to take a break from social media. Nothing good has ever happened on social media other than this tweet. This tweet is the exception. Other than that, everything on social media is just bad. What Kingdom Hearts 1 rules haven't been remade as a live-action movie? Well, we're getting a live-action Pinocchio, right? That's not out yet. But isn't that Guillermo del Toro? That's not Disney. Tarzan, Little Mermaid, yet. They're working on that. That's the thing. Nightmare Before Christmas. Hercules was yeah, Hercules was in. What if they did yeah, whatever. Live action Eeyore. Yeah. There's like 3 Pinocchio movies this year. Did it just come out of did it enter public domain? Hercules has had live action versions. Well, yeah, before the Disney movie. Hercules is a little bit older than Disney. I don't know if people knew that. Oh, this is a good zoom in. Finally. Art. Toy Story. Toy Story wasn't in Kingdom Hearts 1, though. I think the question was which worlds from the first game have not been made in live action. Peak graphic design. Graphic design is my passion. Sure, Mango, thank you for the hammy. Tomorrow's my birthday and getting a Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement shows the best birthday presents ever. Second only to Barry's reaction. It's like... it feels a little bit like Say the Line Bart, yay. But it's just like Kingdom Hearts fans watching me be miserable. Like, we're happy! yay, and I'm like, I don't even hate Kingdom Hearts. It just, this is my life now. George of the Jungle. The cartoon, though, not the movie. Finally, Kingdom Hearts for me. Happy and miserable. Well, yeah, I mean, the Kingdom Hearts fans are also miserable, so I guess we're in good company. K-Mac, thanks for 37 months. I'm convinced this is just gonna be a stream of looking at Kingdom Hearts 4 memes. Thanks for a solid 37 months. You're forever trapped in Nomura's wild ride. I wanna get off. Nah, it's fun. Whatever. Being on Nomura's ride is like being on any other, like, Yoko Taro ride or Kojima ride. It's just like, I probably could get off the theme park ride and leave, but I like the chaos. You gotta say. We're miserable? Yeah. No, you can't. No. I won't let you. Okay. So I go to leave the park, and then something stops me, and then Gam's just holding. It's like, no, I won't let you. It was Warner Bros. Apparently. Oh. Less horny near. So far. Sadie, thanks for 34 months in the tier 2. I just got done with work, and this is what I come home to. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 4. This, for anyone just joining, this is actual, this is a single frame in the, oh, there's a frame at the end of the trailer where it glitches out, and you can recombine it into a QR code. And if you scan the QR code, it takes you to this image. So, the deep lore. Yoko Taro Kojima Suda51 Nomura joint project? I don't think anyone would survive. You would put the disc into your PlayStation, and it would just explode. No. This is a review copy. I was sent an early copy. They haven't even made the game yet. It was a DeLorean pulled up in front, and they're like, by the way, Back to the Future's in Kingdom Hearts 4, and I was like, thanks? And then they gave me a disc that blew up my computer, and it just left this JPEG behind. So, games don't come on disc. What are you talking about? Yeah. Exander, thanks for the hammy. Kingdom Hearts pie. Kajiguma, thanks for 500 bits, just because. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Duffelsore, thanks for a year. That's a mildly cursed Skeleton Key for a mildly cursed day. This is fine. Actually, that reminded me, this is not related. Oh my god. We can talk about something that's not Kingdom Hearts. I wanted to share a render that someone made. Risto Krokonen was like, hey, the April Fool's stream made me realize I haven't worked on any video game stuff since 2015. So he turned some of the sub badges into AAA level game assets. And they look fucking neat! They look fucking sweet! Look at all that! You got a bronze key, silver key, gold key, ruby key, mildly cursed skeleton key, a house key. They look real good! Also, like, the stickers look real sweet. Like, this is excellent. Yeah. Also, I love the glowing eyes and the... Oh, I just realized it has a golden tooth! I didn't even notice that. Yeah, it looks sweet. They're real cool. I want to share that. For next house stream? Oh, no, I think my computer would explode having these spawn in real time. These are very high poly assets. I mean, you could collapse them down to be, you know, less geometrically dense, but they look cool. That's rendered? Yeah, right? It's a real good... I don't know what they made them in, but looks real good. Anyway, is it time for chat to go wide? Is it time for chat to go wide? Do it, Luke. Do it. Wide chat. Oh my god. Less than an hour into stream, baby. If anyone was just here for the Kingdom Hearts, see you later. We're gonna do some... We're gonna finish this game. Chat's got so much room for emotes now. Do it, Luke. You get furniture. Luke. We can go wider? I don't know about wider. I don't know what that... Goofy's a Sith Lord. You can't convince me otherwise. Absolutely. They're gonna fall through a portal. And they're gonna wind up on the moon of Endor. And Goofy's gonna wind up in Emperor Palpatine's throne room. On the new Death Star. And it'll be like, Gorsh! I feel called out. It's totally fine. Listen, this is my third stream of Professor Layton 2. So if you were like, wait, BarryIsStreaming, I want to see the memes. Then, I'm not sassing. I'm just aware of the fact that not everyone's going to care about Professor Layton. Who flattened Luke? He got squished. He had a thought, and then his head deflated and went... That was it. So I was going to blow up the Death Star. Yep. You don't want to leave? Hey. Well, best of luck. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I was about to try to do a recap, but I think the game will do it for us. Although, last time the recap was like, here's what happened in the most recent chapter. But, basically there's a box and it kills people. And we're trying to get to the bottom of it. We're in a new town. A mysterious town called Full Sense. And there's mysteries afoot. And mysteries of feet. And mysteries of hands. Dustburp, thanks for 21 months. None Thoughts, 87 Kingdom Hearts. That's the opposite of None Thoughts. Thank you for 21 months. Appreciate the Prime. Prime. Did you know that Prime? Good. Wasn't the box empty like they looked inside it? You're not wrong. That was part of the mystery, right? This box is cursed and people don't want to talk about it and there's mysteries and they get their hands on the box and they open it. There's nothing in there. But something killed Dr. Schrader. Did it not? We're not done yet. Kelly, let me out. Fuck. Damn it. You actually put, like, motion blur on it. It was me. I killed Schrader. Spoilers, Zemsters. Great. Good. Great and good. This makes me upset. Awesome. What if they just took the new Lego Star Wars and they just put Sora in it and we're like, you do this for the next 10 hours. Have fun. They would be worthy of the Keyblade. Yeah, they get a bad go of it in Star Wars, don't they? They're just hanging out trying to live their lives, man. Although, well, no, maybe, no, I take it back. I take it back a little bit, but anyway, it's fine. I don't want to talk about Star Wars. I don't want to talk about Star Wars. I want to talk about Layton. You know, this is what I posted in the Discord. I want to play a game that makes sense. Like Professor Layton. Wait. These games don't make sense. Shit. At least there's less fantasy babble. Let me go back. Let me go back. Yabba-da-bum. What happened last time? Our story so far. Thank you, Justin Cohn. Yeah, I played this back in the day. It's been nice to revisit. Professor Layton and Luke risk life and limbs to open the Elysian box. Thankfully, the two managed to open the box without incident and discover it to be empty. Just... Thankfully, they didn't immediately die, because that would have been not very scientific. Hold on, Luke. Everyone who opens this box dies. Well, here I go. And they die. The end. Though they'll just die in 7 days, it takes a while to become active. There was no box in the box. Layton's suspicions confirmed. The two take to the streets again to see what else they can learn. Also, there's a vampire in a castle. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. A boxy-moron! What's the worst box ever opened IRL asking for your friend? Okay, here's a fun one. So back in the long ago, this is like back in like 2013 to 14 or so, I would help run and manage the P.O. box for Game Grumps back when I was with them. And people sent really cool shit all the time. I would help categorize it. If people sent in games, I'd make sure the document was updated so we could thank people. People would send very rarely. The vast majority of stuff was cool. Every now and then, you'd find a box that was just a nightmare. One box in particular will always stick in my memory. Someone just sent a box full of beads, like Mardi Gras beads, and they smelt so bad. I don't want to describe it. And we just closed the box, didn't see what else was in there, and just threw it out. We're like, nope, absolutely not. I don't care if there's like a rare fucking box copy of Earthbound in there. That is going in the garbage. I don't care. It was a diabolical box. It was a bad time. What about a box of beans? The stink bead lore is too powerful. Yeah, I don't know. I know the smell you're talking about. Yeah, a bad bead smell. Does not need to be discussed further. But that immediately popped into my mind. We're like, what's a bad box you open? It's like, oh, it's been like 10 years since I opened that box and it stuck with me. So, hey, if you sent that box to Game Grumps, what's wrong with you? Don't send gnarly fucking shit to strangers. That's weird. Anyway, Good choice. Yeah, especially if they were actually Mardi Gras beats. I don't want to know what happened to them. Yow! It's my main dudes. You're the only reason I didn't catch that bogus charge. To say thanks, oh yeah, we pointed fingers a lot last time. That was the other big reveal, is that Flora, this game's version of Kairi, was actually the evil villain in disguise for like half the game. In a way that doesn't make any sense, but don't think about it. And yeah, they pointed. They pointed and they pointed. Drawers full of beads. Oh, that's weird. We left Flora at home. Yeah, she's still in Dropstone. And we're like, I guess we'll go find her eventually. She's tied up in a barn, but like, we gotta talk to people and serve them tea. I'm sure she's fine. We have Flora at home. Flora at home is just a picture. It's just as good as the real thing. Sometimes plastic stinks. That's also possible. Maybe they didn't intend to send this. And here's the thing. Best case scenario, they still just sent a box of bead necklaces, which is a weird thing to do unprompted. That's the best case scenario, and it was way worse than that. Whatever. To say thanks, I pulled some strings with the museum curator, got and opened the place up for you. It's not much, but maybe you'll find some righteous info there to help your case. Make sure you check it out. Florida home is just decaying flowers. Oh, at least 70%. A necklace for bees. Yeah, a live bee necklace. They're all each holding a part of it, and they just all fly around you. It's great. That's why I'm not opening a P.O. box, Killy. It's shit like that where I'm like, no, I'm good. Is it worth it for the generosity of people to have shit like that show up at your door? No, not for me. Thank you. I appreciate how generous people want to be, but no, I'm good. More like PU box. Nice. Anyway, thanks, Sammy. It got pretty hairy back there for a little bit, didn't it? I still haven't gotten over discovering that Mr. Beluga's part of the Herzen family. Yeah, my uncle never really told me much all about it. I just know he had some kind of blowout with his dad, the Duke, and decided to leave for good. He did talk a lot about the brother he left, though. He has a real soft spot for the guy. But now it looks like that gnarly vampire's running around the castle. I hate to say it, but I doubt anyone survived that wicked, scary monster moving in. That's really weird. Their access guaranteed. The professor and Luke decide to visit the Herzen Museum again. Oh, we have to walk past Chess Guy to get in there. Gifts ought to be more personal. I'd rather just do bits only let you buy your stuff. Hey, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I mostly feel the same way. I mean, it's not directly like it's little apples and oranges, but to me, it's like if you're getting someone a gift, like someone you know for their birthday or something. So like I'm really bad at gifts, at giving and receiving gifts. I'm bad at gifts all around. I'm not good at it. And when it comes to getting someone a gift, it's like every now and then I'll be like, this is a great idea. This is something that they want and don't have. But more often than not, it's just like, I don't know what you want that you don't already have. So, shit. And it makes it real tough. And the entire point that I'm making, in a very roundabout way, is like, I find that, and this, obviously everyone's different, whatever, it's not a universal thing, but I find that giving cash or a gift card or something like that feels really bad. It feels like a cop-out to be like, do it yourself. Or just like, I didn't care enough to give you a real thing. But receiving cash or a gift card is like, fuck yeah! Now I can get exactly what I want. So, I don't know. Maybe that's part where it comes from too.
Heed not
but it's just, hey, thank you, Belmont.
Scream, here's my grandson.
Or not the
that
Belmont.
is in fact not their grandson.
Rotisserie chicken for Christmas. That's a hell of a gift.
Teenagers, it isn't possible. Don't let them be your grandpa.
Hey, Dandy. The world is your oyster, bud. Here you go. Yeah. The way you put that on stuff sounds like a grandfather giving you like a $2 bill. Be like, the world is your oyster. Go get a stick of gum. Wow, a $2 bill. Look how weird it is. That's nice. Lady Hellgate, thanks for 22 months. A $2, yeah, we have those, Viz. No one uses them. They're not commonly in circulation, but they exist. If I find the perfect card to go with it, that's true. You gotta make up for the lack of creativity with a really good card. I feel like that makes some of the difference. My mom and I give Barnes & Noble's gift cards to my younger cousins because they love books. I just want them to be big kids. But see, for kids, that's awesome. Because you're giving them agency as well. You're like, I'm giving you a task. You have a mission to go to the bookstore and get a good book. Like, that's wholesome, and they get to choose what they want. Like, I love that. Rather than, like, here's a book, read it. Which is not bad. You're still giving them a book. But, yeah, I love that idea. As an adult, it's just kind of like, nah, I don't know. If I have an adult friend who I know has disposable income, it's like, what the fuck can I get you? It's really tough. I'm always flabbergasted when people are just... There are some people who are just really good at gifts. Who, no matter the occasion, if there's an expected gift, like a birthday or whatever, they're just like, perfect thing. Boom, right there. And I don't know how they do it. Oh, it's impressive. Lady Hellgate, 6 for 22 months. The news this month, my geese from last year have returned and are still willing to be hand-fed by yours truly. Quick question, will you be playing a bit of Sunbreak on stream when it comes out? Yeah, probably. I need to figure out with Monster Hunter Sunbreak because I think most of my friends moved to PC to play Rise, and you need a completed save to play Sunbreak. So if I'm gonna get it on PC to be with more of my friends to play it, I'm gonna have to play through Rise again, or at least fast track to the end. So I need to figure that out. It takes like no time. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I want to play I like Monhun. I always get like not burnt out, but like done. It's like I'll play a ton of it for a month and a half, and then I'm like, I'm good. I don't want to touch it for a while. It is Mon fun. I got on PC because it was easier on my hands. Yeah. Oh no, Afterglow. Oh no. Also, yeah, there are mods. Thought I was staying on Switch. I would prefer to stay on Switch because I already have it on there, and I like it on the Switch, but I think a lot of people are on PC. We'll figure it out, Gam, and the Onsta and Viz and whatever. Everyone in our group, figure it out. But we still got time. It's out in like June, which will be here before we know it, but yeah. But yeah, I'll probably do at least a single stream of Sunbreak. I try to not just... With something like Monster Hunter comes out, it's tempting to be like, all I'm gonna do is stream Monster Hunter for like 3 months. You're welcome. And I know not everyone wants that, so I gotta find that balance, but at least a stream is likely. Belmont of the Not The Variety. Thanks for the hammy. The community gifted me my 9th month key. I think that means we had a community baby. Figure out the name with a poll, maybe? I don't know. Borfley, Beefwad, Primdo, and Scounts are good names. What about all of the above? What if that baby has 4 names? Borfley, Beefwad, Primdo, Scounts. First of their name. Anyway, I'm gonna try to figure out how to copy this key. Take my money? Hey, thank you. Scounts is a good name. A 4-name baby. I didn't want to play through all again because last time we did that with World, I gave him never got the expansion. Yep. That's the... It's like if you're not super motivated to do it, it might be like, I'm just doing the same shit again. Streamlabs can't, I'm upset. That is so weird, Belmont. Scounts is Scoopus's rich estranged cousin? Scounts is a very proper dog, isn't he? 80 hours shorter than World. Yeah, you can probably get through Rise pretty quick. I'm excited for Sunbreak, though. All around town, people are falling ill to a disease that has no name. Some of the common folk have been saying that our town has fallen under a curse. As the only son remaining to watch over Full Sense, I can't even think of leaving. The thought would be more disturbing were it not for her. As long as she's by my side, I have the strength to stay and protect this town. Oh no, a vampire! I'm slain. That's so sad. Borfley, Bfont, Princely Scouts, Rodriguez, Consuela, Mariposa, Federico III. Yeah, it's a little Bloodborne. Full Sense used to be home of May Family's normal birth. Fast gold deposit, I think it's the same. Yeah. You got anything else, buddy? Before we leave? Scouse, which is a working class person from Liverpool. Extra anime sounds fancier. Oh. All access pass to check out the Herzog Museum. Yeah, give me that info. Let's go. Which King of Spain was that? Yes. King of Spain, the Kingeth. Let's go through the red light district. No particular reason. It's just, you know, we're just walking through. Oh, everyone's so thirsty. Oh no. You gotta help me. I don't want to be stuck shivering. Wait, we have this tea. We have this now. It'll warm her up. Perfect for unwinding. Pick me up feeling down. Drink it at the start of a cold? Maybe. Sip. Tasty. Lila beams, the rosy glow returning to her cheeks and her chills disappearing. You don't say. Yeah, nice hot cup of sriracha tea. Thanks a bunch, you two. I'm toasty to the tips of my toes. Glad to see it helped. Are you completely recovered now? Well, no, not exactly. I suppose the tea wasn't as effective as I'd originally thought it would be. Oh no, the chills are all gone, but now I've got a cramp from all that shivering. Ow! Hey, something's moving behind your shoulder over there. I don't see anything back there. Oops, it's probably just the trick of the light. That seems to happen to a lot of people in full sense. Anywho, never you mind all that. Thanks so much for helping me out, I mean it. What? What do you mean something's behind me? Look at you two running around town like a dog chasing its own tail. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Actually, watching you reminded me of a fabulous puzzle I know about dogs. Listen up. Was this Lavender Town? Might be. Walking the dog. A girl takes her dog out. At first, she carries her dog for 10 seconds, but then her dad steps out. At this point, the girl sets her dog down and keeps walking. The dog immediately runs over to the dad, and upon reaching him, he turns around and runs back to the girl. What is this? The dog keeps doing this until the dad catches up with the girl. The dog runs at 5 feet per second. The dad walks at 2 feet per second, and the girl walks at 1 foot per second. How far does the dog run by the time the dad catches up to his daughter? Oh. Yeah, that is very good dog art. Dog puzzle, dog puzzle, dog puzzle. Okay. Girl is 1 foot per second. The dog, wait, dad is 2 feet per second. And, dog, let me, there he is. He's hanging out. Dog is 5 feet per second. So, how far is the dog running by the time that? So she carries the dog for 10 seconds. I don't know if that matters. But then her dad said, oh, that's when the dad starts, is 10 seconds out. So it's gonna take, in 10 seconds, she walks 10, he walks 20. So, carry the ARF. How did dog run at 5 feet per second with only 4 paws? So she starts at 10 out, and then, he steps out. And then, let's say, like, 5 seconds pass. She's gonna be at 15. He'll be at 10. If it's 10 seconds after, she'll be at 20. And he'll be at 20, right? So it needs to be 10 seconds? Right? I think it's just 10. 10 seconds. Is that... She's 10 out. He's at 0. 10 seconds later, she's gone 20, and he's gone 20. Yeah, so it's 10 seconds. So in 10 seconds, starting at the girl, the dog... Wait, but then he runs 5 feet per second. But then every second that elapses, that gap will have shrank. No. So we need to map out those 10? Maybe? Or at least the 5. Dog is 4 feet, man is 2 feet. So he's at 0, she's at 10. So he's gonna run back in 2 seconds. It's gonna be 2 seconds. And then in 2 seconds time, he'll be at, who was the train? The girl starts 20 feet away from the man, right? The girl starts 10 feet away from the man. And then the dog runs. How far does the dog run by the time the dad catches up to his daughter? So it's the distance, the number of feet. So he starts by running... Because it takes him 2 seconds to run 10 feet, but then by the time 2 seconds has passed, he'll be at 4 feet. So it's less... Is it 3? He's running for a 5 second amount of how far apart they are. He's running for 5 feet a second, but the gap between them is shrinking every time he runs back and forth. So I'm like, but is it... What is it... How far does he run in... I have to find where it matches up, maybe? Because, okay, let's say he runs in... Okay, if the dog runs 1 second, he'll be at 5, and the dad will be at 2. And then if he runs another second, he'll be at 0, and the dad will be at 4. So it's in between 1 and 2 seconds the dog meets him. So do I need an equation? Are we assuming, is there a point where they meet? Exactly? Like 1.5 seconds? What's that? Is that, what, 3.5 for the dad, and then the dog is... Wouldn't it be... Isn't this overcomplicating things? That is what I like to do. I like to overcomplicate it. I guess I'm not sure, because he needs to run back, and then, yeah, it's wherever they will meet up. Yeah, I need some calculus. Dog runs 5 feet a second, runs for 10 seconds till the dad catches up, right? No. So the whole, my understanding, right? So here's a side view. So here's the dad, and here's the girl. So she starts at 10 feet, like this. And the dog is over here. Here's a little dog. There's a little scamp. He's firing, maximum velocity. So he's running back this way as the dad is walking at twice the speed of the girl. So over the course of 10 seconds, he'll catch up, but the dog's running back and forth the entire time, getting a smaller and smaller gap every time. And now I need to figure out how far the dog runs total. So what he's running back and forth. So I need to figure out at every interval what the distance is between the two of them. Or there's a simple way to do it and I'm overthinking it. The girl's walking away from the dad, but the dad is walking twice her speed. So in 10 seconds, they'll have caught up. The dog runs at a constant rate, yes. Wait. So is it, wait. The dog's running at 5 feet per second, and it takes 10 seconds to count, so is it 50? This is I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna go. It's the first puzzle of the day. Bye. It's just 5 times 10. Here I'm sitting here going like, wait, how do I figure out exactly what time he's gonna meet the... But it's not 50. Swear to God.
This puzzle solved.
Son of a...
Gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Perfect. Look at that pooch. Hey for the gifted subs, not the Belmont. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that pooch. That's puzzles for you. The dog will have to run 50 feet in total. According to the puzzle, the dog runs for entire time, takes for the father, catch up with the daughter. Daughter's 10-foot head start. The dog is ready to catch him in 10 seconds. Dog's running 5 feet per second. The answer is 50 feet. Yeah. It would say the custom amount of 9 keys had to do 10? Oh, it should let you put in any custom amount you want. But thank you, Belmont. Nice work, you two. You guys run around like dogs, like you got it going on upstairs too, don't you? If you both love running around so much, I won't stop you. Besides, it's fun to watch. I got Cinder Horse. Ugh, it looks like a seahorse. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. Energizing. Ugh, that's just a seahorse. Why are you putting that in your tea? Why are you putting that in your tea? Well, good news, Luke. I've invented a new tea. You put 3 seahorses in a kettle. That's an Elden Ring item. It is. Ugh. It says so right there. Okay, well, I can make the final teas now, which I'm just gonna look up. I'm not above that. Where? Number 3. Oasis Leaf, Bell Tart, and a Cinder Horse. Drink up, my boy! It's hard to imagine a dog moving a constant while turning around constantly. It makes no sense in reality, but it's a math problem. It's simple. Yeah. I'm sure if you actually did do the math and figure out exactly how far you would run each time, it would still add up to 50. So it's like, yeah, no. I got. What an interesting blend of fruitiness and subtle smokiness. I've heard you could use the tea leaves from this blend to protect your love life. I'm impressed, Luke. That's the first I've heard on the subject. Have you been studying up on tea? Well, of course, Professor. I couldn't rightly call myself your apprentice if I didn't. Good work, Luke. Number 8. The brisk joy and a seahorse. It's usually trying to trick you into overthinking. Yep, and I fall for it every time. Impressive. One sip and I feel rejuvenated. It's smoky, yet it has a wonderful sweetness to it. You can really taste the seahorse. It's a whole new flavor to me, Professor. I never quite tried anything quite like it. It's interesting, and I'm sure it's good for when you've worked up a thirst, but it's not quite my taste. Really? Why? For one thing, it's rather tasty. Great. 2 more. 11 and 12. Dream Fluff, Tonic Flower, and Seahorse. Luke knows how to read, and Layton doesn't. It's canon. What's this flavor? It's a bit odd. It certainly has a distinct taste, but you know, Luke, the more I drink of it, the more I like it. If you're that fond of it, you're more than welcome to the cup I've been drinking. Sorry to hear that cinder flower isn't your cup of tea, Luke. The last tea is Joy Root, Pepper Cherry, and Seahorse. And it's called the Layton Elixir. This tea is out of this world. The average UK citizen drinks 9 seahorses a week. Wow. I agree, Luke, but I have to wonder how common ingredients can make something like this. Beats me, Professor. The world's just full of mysteries like that, I suppose. Aptly put, my boy. Well, consider me mystified. It's delicious. That Layton Elixir. A single sip will capture your heart. The harmony of unlikely flavors results in a miraculous beverage. Great. We did it. Mysteries and dead seahorses. Luke, that's the trick. That's the trick. Polar Bear Pat. Thanks for 15 months. And not the Belmont. With 10 gifted subs to Pinyap, Potion Salad, Cosmic Blunder, G Divino, Weird Alexander, Edgy Berserker, Baldy Nosehair, Ryan V97, Def Dude, and ZZ. Thank you so much, not the Belmont. Very generous. You sure I was researching tea? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. All right, to the museum. Yo, you're thirsty. What seems to be the matter, young man? Oh, well, I was stressing about something that happened a while ago. It's nothing, really. Just the same, how about a cup of tea? Who knows, you might feel a little bit less glum when you're done. I guess it can't hurt. I don't drink any old swill. I got a palate as refined as an adult when it comes to tea. Just remember something that plays the sophisticated palate. So he's got adult tastes. Sweet, sour, and a little bitter. Yeah. Sweet, sour, and a little bitter. Nah, that's only got 3. Sweet and sour with a subdued bitter flavor. It's for discerning adults. There you go, champ. Duke looks like Luke fell on his face. Professor, my face can't be smooshed. Now that's a good tea. A smile spreads across Duke's face. He seems restored and cheerful. I gotta give it to you. You know how to brew 'em, mister. As things, let me drop a little tip on you. Stay away from talking about paranormal stuff in town. Ever since that rumor started about Full Sense being cursed, everyone's been freaked out. Professor, help! I've been smooshed! I've been smooshed, Professor! Don't drink tea from strangers on the street who pull it from God knows where. If someone on the street opens up a briefcase and starts brewing tea, run! Luke, you've been replaced with Duke. And Duke's been replaced by better Luke. Oh, chess master's thirsty. This game has to be British, and it was. And so it was. Thank goodness he came back to make me tea. I can't get on with my chess game till you do. I'm parched. Brew me something sweet and smoky that'll take care of my dry throat. Sweet and smoky. Smokiness and sweetness. There you go. BetterLuke.com. Just redirects to Zombocom. Checkmate. Gregorio seems refreshed and ready to make his next move. Now that's a refreshing cup of tea. Of course, I'll just move my knight over to A5. A little tea can work wonders. You already found your next move. As my way of saying thanks, here's a little factoid for you, Sonny. In the Herzl Museum, you can find books with the chess strategies used by aristocrats of the past. It's a VHS called The Aristocrats. Go check it out. The peculiar thing is no new strategies have been developed in the last 50 years. It's almost like time has stopped. All right. 5. Chess puzzles. You know it. Oh my god. Is that a man can piss back there? Kinda looks like he's pissing. These artifacts reveal the family's long history. Only the most valuable items are displayed in here. Yeah. Coins on the floor. You there. The aristocrats. I'd avoid any of the aristocrats jokes. What do you mean? It's so wholesome. Welcome, friends. I'm Grinko, and I'm the curator of the Herzen Museum. We have an extensive collection of artifacts pertaining to the history of this town and the Herzen family. Sammy told me all about you two. I hope you find our resources helpful to your search. Please feel free to peruse the collection to your heart's content. We're gonna peruse. Now that was Aristocats. Everybody wants to be. I was so excited to make myself a cup of tea first. Oh god, that's so British. I just had to stop and drink a tea. I see you've taken quite an interest in that picture. Is that what I think it is? It's a photograph of the entire Herzen family who are responsible for Fulsense's legendary wealth. The distinguished older gentleman on the left is Duke Herzen. Here, let me give you enhance. His youngest son, Frederick, is in the middle, and his eldest son, Anton, is on the right. That Frederick. That's Mr. Beluga, the founder and owner of the Military Express. Is it not? That's one of the sons on the right. No women in this family. No women allowed. You know him? Well, in addition to owning a railway, Frederick is a friend of mine and owner of this museum. That's Mr. Awuga. It's a sad story, really. He cut all ties to his father and left town 50 or so years ago. Who could say exactly? When he left, he took a small portion of the Herzen wealth and used it to start his railway. Yes, Frederick is quite a study in contradictions. He disliked his father enough to change his name, but he returned to Fulsense to found this museum. Did the feud extend to all members of the family? No, Frederick and Anton were always quite close, but their relationship with their father was never the same after that fateful day. What day was that, sir? Why, 50 years ago today, the day Duke Herzen discovered the vein of gold that brought so much wealth to Fulsense. He was a different man after all that. Something changed him. He cut all of his father's ties. What will he wear? Bow ties. Nope, he cut those too. Bolo ties. He cut that. Greed, perhaps? Well, yes, that. But there was also something more than greed infesting his heart. What do you think that was? No, I think it's best if we end this chat here. It's not my place to speculate about what goes on in the hearts of other people. Of course. Tell me this, though, if you can. Where is Anton now? That's a good question. I've heard rumors he might still be living in that old castle, but I can't imagine anyone would live in the place so run down that people call it a vampire den. Gracious, look at how we've been chatting, and how long we've been chatting. I think it's time for me to get back to work. Please look around for as long as you like. I guess even rich people have problems, huh? Rich people have problems, Professor? Oh boy, a hint coin. Yep. Wow. This place sure has a lot of stuff. Do you suppose there's a picture of the late Duke? I believe so, yes. The old Duke Herzen died a while back and left behind a massive fortune. If he's gone, who's this vampire the whole town's talking about? More hints, more fun. Won't somebody please think of the rich people? Sammy mentioned that Mr. Beluga had an older brother here. I'd say he's likely the man at the heart of all this talk. But if he's Mr. Beluga's older brother, he would have to be old and feeble by now. I thought vampires didn't age. Necromarble. Thanks for 4 months. Welcome back. This place looks like a fortune teller's house. Oh, blimey, Professor. Yeah, there's gotta be another coin somewhere. Fine. Was that it? Where else can I go? Where else can I go? Where else can I go? I should have enough parts to fix my camera for I thought I'm missing camera parts. Do I have them? I don't think I have them all. Also, I don't know where these ones go. Yeah, there's still empty spots. Is it? Maybe it's possible to get them all by now. Is that where would these go? I don't know. Switch screens. Sorry. I wanted to show you the painting and then I forgot. Thank you for letting me know that I forgot. Yeah, I don't know. They go on the camera. Oh. I can tell where one of them goes. Which one? I feel like this one should be obvious, but it's got like a bit on the end on the bottom with a wire. So that probably goes. Unless this doesn't go here. It's possible it doesn't, but I'm pretty sure. Well, you know what? Maybe it doesn't go there. One of them is the flash. Oh. And this looks like a viewfinder of sorts. Wait, did I do this the wrong way? Maybe, oh, maybe that faces a different direction. I didn't even think, I just slapped it in. But, let's get that out of there. Actually, that's not the viewfinder, that's too small. One's Green Lantern, oh. That's too tiny. The background gives you hints? Oh. So it does. So it does. So this goes like that. Well, I've been paying attention. And then there's something. Maybe? Well, I don't know. I certainly didn't notice that 10 years ago. There, that goes there. Meaning this probably slaps right into there. Beep-beep-beep-boo-doo. And then maybe this does go here after all. After all that. No, I don't have enough anyway. Let's simulate the top layer. Clever. Yeah, I think when I saw this before, I literally just matched up like where the yellow parts connect. So, yeah, I think there's one or two more parts. But I can look up where they are if they're possible to get by this point. But I'll probably do, so when I did Curious Village, the first game before, look at this statue. Speaking of Minecraft villager noises, we got ourselves Minecraft. When I did Curious Village, I finished the main plot, and then I went back, and I'm not gonna do every puzzle, but I did finish up the mini games and stuff. So I'll probably do the same thing, time pending, which means I need to get into it and get going. Miku Craft. Yeah, Miku. That's one impressive statue. I guess that must be Duke Herzen. Huh. His entire museum appears to be dedicated to celebrating his achievements, so I'd have to agree. But wait a second, I thought Mr. Beluga owns this place. Yes, I believe that's the case. Isn't it funny he built this whole place to honor his father? Maybe he's not so bad after all. Yeah, maybe. Where else can I go? Am I correct in believing that you two are searching for a lead on the Elysian Box? That's right. Would you happen to know anything about it? I'm sure I already know that the Elysian Box is a Herzen family heirloom. At Mr. Beluga's request, I've been researching the history of Full Sense and the Herzen family. In doing so, I uncovered a secret in this town's history that reveals the truth of the Elysian Box. Intriguing. What is the secret you speak of? It's easy to ask that question when you don't know what you're getting into, Mr. Layton. But if you thirst for the truth and are ready to face it, you'd do well to visit the town mine. Many miners used to keep little journals down there to document their time below ground. If you can find one of those, you'll have a first-hand account of what transpired back then. Thank you for the advice. We'll go have a look for ourselves. Come, Luke, let's head to the mine. Side to side, Luke. Now. Mustn't dally. Professor... Hey, Shiv. Luke got a little bit squinched. Oh, this wretched life of mine! The girl I loved and to whom I was betrothed has abandoned me and fled full sense. Did all that awful talk of curses scare her off? Or did she truly leave me to be with someone else she loves? Either way, her betrayal cuts me to the core. I trusted her and now I'm lost. Where do I go from here? What's left for me? Oh no, he's sad. Anyway, how's Better Luke doing? No, stop your pointing. Luke, are you familiar with canaries in a coal mine? No, Professor. Good. Why don't you head down first? I'm assuming that I want to go over to the gate area, maybe. Luke, Barry started streaming. It's time to be squished. Yes, Shiv. PU, stinky, yeah. Just double checking there's nothing new with these guys. It's garlicky. Yep. Alright. Let's go. Wait, was that guy there before? Hold on. He blended into the background. I can tell by looking at you that you want to chat with me about something. Yeah, it's about your neck. Is that your mouth? But before we do that, let's take care of the little business first. Disappearing Act 4? Oh no, we skipped several steps. You know the drill by now. We only did number 1. You can move any ball on the floor below, try for yourself. Oh no. Oh no. I already fucked up. I already fucked it up. Shit. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. And no. Oh no. Wait. Wait. There should be an undo. Damn it. Hey, welcome back to Nothing Else Happens in stream for a couple hours. Nope. These are Arby's best slang puzzles. Yeah, because I feel like my brain can't comprehend if I'm making progress till it's done. It's just like, did I do it? Nope. Okay, great. I mean, that's not awful. No, I just keep wanting to put those 3 up there. Let's try leaving them.
Nice.
Leave them be, Luke. Don't touch them. Don't look at them. No, that can't go up over there. That's nothing. That's nothing. Nope. 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 Professor, the orbs! They literally go from 1 to 4 with no other practice? Wait, what? Why would they go from 1 to 4? And why would they? Why would they? That's cruel and unusual. I keep doing the same thing over and over. Cool. Keep making neat designs. Ponder the orbs, my boy. Professor, can I eat the orbs? No, they don't. These cubes look mighty weird. Look at these cubes. Look how round they are, Professor. Luke, those aren't. They're literally. They're round. They're spheres. Professor, why is my cube all soft and round? Do you know what a sphere is? I'm over sphere, Professor. Sphere isn't just the word here. Come over sphere, Professor. Look, I found a cube. Luke, I swear to God. Over sphere, Professor. Mysteries, Professor. Thank you, Luke. Well done. Well done, my lad. I got down to 2. I got down to 2. I might just look it up. I don't want to spend all day here. I don't want to spend all day here. I don't want to spend all day here. I want to do something else with my life other than do this forever. Why is Luke never in school? What's a school, Professor? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I can find out where Disappearing Act 2 is. Oh. If you cure Hopper's thirst. Hopper's the guy to the right near the dog wearing a diaper who looks like Bart. If you make him not thirsty, he gives you Disappearing Act number 2. And Act number 3 is if you go back down to Rory near the train station and make him no longer thirsty. Then yeah. So this is Disappearing Act number 4. And yeah, I'm just gonna, I don't care. I don't want to do it. Hey, I just want it done. Did I do all these legit back in the day? Honestly, I probably looked up a few. I'm not even gonna say otherwise. And then down. And then there. Disperse the thirst. And up. And then over. And then, over there. And then over there. Yep. Okay.
Consider this
The internet back
puzzle
then? Yes. The internet is older than 10 years old.
solved.
It's true.
Wonderful.
I did it, exactly. I did it. Limiting all but one ball on the board. The true solution of these puzzles requires you to finish with the ball position in the center space. Yes. Yes. All by myself. Professor, I don't know this is. My mouth is full of marbles. Good work, fellows. Here in Folsom, there aren't many people or things to do. Folks tend to fixate on their hobbies. After all, hobbying sure beats sitting around staring at the wall. Great. That's exciting. Back then we had game facts and we had ASCII art titles and we liked it. Hey, mister, if you want to make medicine, you need some kind of leaves and clovers. Yeah, all right. Some kind of leaf, something that works on colds. Yeah, this one. Have fun. Necro Marble, thanks again for 4 months. Hotfox, 50 months. We're one step closer to me being right about LeBron James and Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh. Thank you, Hotflex. Oh, God. I hate it. Take me back to GameFAQs. You can go, it's still there. People still update it. I legit still use GameFAQs to this day. Not just for the nostalgia, but because, video game hints and walkthroughs have become dominated by these, bullshit SEO factory blogs and websites where you can look up, like, how do I open up the treasure chest in this Zelda game? And then you find a website that's like, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is a video game for the Switch. And there's like 5 paragraphs of bullshit. They're like, in the whatever dungeon is a very sneaky treasure chest. Keep scrolling to find out how to unlock it. And I'm like, just tell me how to open it. You scroll past 100 fucking ads, and then you scroll past the single sentence that tells you what you want. And then you get to the bottom where they link to a million other blog spam articles and shit. And it's like, well, I gotta go back up. Oh, it's just saying you gotta go through this room. Got it. You go to GameFAQs, and it's like an actual human being that actually is trying to help you. And they make a guide. And they're like, here you go. And you can Control F, search, boom, done. Everything's one spot. It's all text, so it loads like that. There's no millions of ads. It's like, thank you, GameFAQs. Thank you, people that upload to GameFAQs in the past or continue to do so. Because it just still works. Keep your health above 0 while reducing the boss's health to 0. Yeah. And the ASCII art helps. The ASCII art and then breaking it up into chapters that each have their own unique tag that only shows up twice in the entire thing to facilitate Control F searching. It's like, they figured it out. But I guess the people uploading walkthroughs and maps onto GameFAQs weren't interested in maximizing shitty ad revenue, like all these websites. I feel bad because they are taking, whoever their writers are taking the time and effort to actually give build out all these websites for all of these parts of all these games. They're playing through, they're documenting how to do it, but it's just surrounded in all this garbage. And they're always at the top of the Google search because the whole point is they're maximizing their SEO. And they're damn good at it. But then I'll have to literally search GameFAQs in the game I want. and then get to the page and then head back in there. It's like, oh, God. Polygon, your walkthroughs are formatted like trash? Yeah. Their formatting is illogical. IGN, to their credit, I mean, I think they're community made. They have like their IGN wiki. Those tend to be pretty good. I found that IGN's walkthroughs tend to be pretty decent. But I always, GameFAQs is my default. If there's not a good one on GameFAQs, then I go to IGN. And if it's not on IGN, I'm like, okay, I'm throwing myself to the wolves. See what Google throws to me. This secret trick will let you select Luigi in Super Mario Kart. Select the green Mario. Done. Anyway. Big Cave Monster, thanks for 69 bits. Luke, it's 4 o'clock. It's time for your squimshing. Yes, Professor. Ugh. Blah, why? IGN's garbage pay the journalists like shit. Oh, I have issues with IGN as a whole. As a corporate entity, yes. I'm just commenting on their, yeah. If you look up how to recruit Hilda and Fire Emblem 3 houses, IGN's web article doesn't even tell you how. Great! It's like, was this website generated as I typed the question into Google? Thank you. Icky. Icky gaming news. Hotflex, thanks for 5 gifted subs. The J under Z, Shay0527, Boom Baby, Kaito Ghost, and GM Sec. Hotflex is too kind. Thank you. Hope you're well. Tidekeeper, thanks for 50 months. That's a lot of months. Have you accessed that website anymore? Which website? Which one are you talking about? Thanks, mister. This tea is great. It makes my tummy feel all warm inside. Yeah, because I just gave you a cup of whiskey. I'm gonna try making this for my dad. Sometimes when I look at him, he seems so old and tired. Yeah, that's dad energy. Maybe the garlic fumes from his shop are playing funny tricks on my eyes. Yeah. Doing well on a nice Sunday. Nice. Glad to hear. How do your go-to? What? Oh, are you talking about GameFAQs? Yeah. You can just go to the GameFAQs website, or just search the name of the game that you're looking for, and then GameFAQs, FAQs. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a website. How do you access any website? Probably Google. There's the reason Google dominates everything with search. Yeah, GameFAQs was bought by GameSpot a number of years ago. Yeah. GameFAQs. Yeah, they fax you your question, your answers. This tea might help. The quiet ones. Yeah, sometimes a video walkthrough is more useful than one written down in text. Sir? Standing in the woods. You two must have nerves of steel to come all the way out here. But that don't mean I won't test what you're made of. Try this puzzle. Strange man in the wood is showing me puzzles. Different suits. Below are 16 cards. There are 4 cards from each suit. Diamonds, clubs, spades, and hearts. The cards are arranged in a 4x4 grid as shown below. 4 cards have already been put down. Arrange the remaining cards so that each vertical or horizontal and diagonal line of 4 cards contains 1 card from each suit. It's just a Sudoku. Wait. Suit-doku. They could have just called this puzzle Suit-doku. 4 cards contains 1 card from each suit. Tap a space to place a card there. Change card suit. So that's gotta be... This has gotta be a heart. Means this has gotta be a spade. And then this is gonna be the opposite, where this has to be a club. Right, yes. And then this is a spade. Work way over here. This has to be a diamond. This has to be a heart. This has to be a club. This is a diamond. Which means this is the diamond. That means this is a spade. This is a heart. And this is a club. Done!
Consider this puzzle
I did
solved.
call a spade. And a heart a heart. And a diamond a diamond.
Huh. Wonderful.
More puzzles like that, please. I'm actually capable of doing those. Did that one give your brain a workout? It's a great puzzle to set up with real cards and share with a friend. I guess you could. There's nothing to call it. Well, I mean, Sudoku is specifically a... It's with numbers. This is like a version of Sudoku with suits, I would say, but... Typically, Sudoku is just 1 through 9, but arranged into larger squares as well as a big square, and you have to have the numbers 1 through 9 exclusively in every row, column, and like section, smaller square. Susan Doku, yes. Yeah, so it's, if anything, that's just an easy Sudoku because it's just the numbers 1 through 4 instead of 1 through 9. The numbers don't mean anything, right? You don't have to do any math or anything. What are you doing here? What's this NPC on their pockets? That's neat. Yeah, I've heard Hotel Dusk was pretty good. You're effervescent. Chuck Fox, thanks for 45 months. The 4th game in the popular Barry Cranber video game series was announced today. However, fans are outraged. He's no longer wearing giant mittens. That's a real thing. Thanks, Chuck. When the mittens coming back? Primo puzzle solving there. Listen, Person Castle's on the other side of this forest. No one will come within a mile of it, but I hear the Duke's fortune is just sitting there in piles. If you're thinking about heading in, keep your guard up against the vampire or whatever's in there. Thanks. Sorry to break the news like this. That's alright. Yeah. Can I just go to the castle? No. All this ivy only makes the place seem more ominous. It's ominous. It seems to just get darker from here on in, Professor. My Kingdom Hearts snore. I'm so proud of Sora for New Dunk Citying. Oh, man. You're not wrong. This must be the mine we heard about, Professor. Yes, it appears to be sealed off. Just imagine it, Luke. They used to dig for gold here. From what we've heard about the gold changing in the town, there must have been a ton of it down there. But if it did so much for the town's development, why would they seal off the place? That's a question we might be able to answer if we can find some account of what transpired here. No sense in any more speculation. Let's venture in. What could go wrong? It's clear that this cart has been sitting out here for quite a while. Tap a tap tap. Yeah, but tap a tap 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 tap. Yeah, da, da, da. Yeah. Sora halfway in with the couch. Yeah. Sora, wake up. You fucked up. Idris Elba? I wonder what substance this pipe carried. Booze, probably. There were a lot of Kingdom Hearts 4 memes at the start of the stream. This door isn't gonna open, Professor. Yes, it would seem we need to solve this puzzle first. Kingdom Hearts 3. The gear switch. The button that opens the door in front of you is buried deep within this machine. Come on, Luke, stick your arm in through all the gears. Professor, what if the gears start to turn? Just reach your little arm in to the hole with all the metallic gears. It's fine, Luke, they're not on. Professor, there's a twig stopping the gears. All right, pull it out, Luke. I'm pulling it. Attaboy. However, by pulling the knob at the top or to the right or left, you can move the various gears and plates of the machine, allowing you to press the button at the bottom. In order to hit the open button, you should pull the knob towards A or B. So I want that to turn like that, which means I want... Wait, so this one needs to spin like this. Counterclockwise. Sorry, clockwise. Which means this needs to go this way. No, it doesn't. This needs to go this. Needs to go this. Needs to go this. Needs to go this. Needs to go... Because if that's spinning that way, this one goes this way. And then that goes this way. And we need to pull it to B. B. 3. Final answer.
And now to test my theory.
Yeah! Yeah!
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Yeah, I'm a gentleman! Nicely done. Moving the knob towards B will spin the gears in a way that causes the bottom lever to hit the open button. Since there are only 2 possible answers to the puzzle, you could have just guessed. We're sure you thought the problem out before answering, right? Right? You're gonna make what's-his-face from the manual mad if you guess. Excellent. The door is open now. Let's proceed on. Every time you guess in a Layton game, Professor Akira Tago gets upset with you. He faxes you a letter of just a picture of him frowning. So, don't do that. He's a puzzle man. He doesn't have time for you to guess on stuff. Excellent. Let's proceed. He's dead now. Is he? Oh. Or are you just memeing? Either way. I don't know. What is this meter measure? How much I'm fed up with your stupid questions, Luke. Oh. He'll haunt your puzzleless ass. How many faxes have I gotten? Yeah, I have a fax machine. No one ever sends me faxes. It's the darndest thing. It's easy to lose your footing in this gloom. It's a good thing the lights are still working. This pickaxe is covered in dust. From swinging side to side, Professor. There was a puzzle in last spectre that made something since I tried the 27 and I opened my last save. God living. Good thing there's no autosave in these, huh? Look, there's something on the wall here. That's most certainly a puzzle. Let's take a closer look, shall we? I'm worried it's gonna be lost. Looks like a comic. A maze of doors. Oh no, it's lost. Shit. All the doors in the maze below only open in one direction. Each door can be opened by pushing from the direction shown below. When approached from the opposite direction, no matter pulling or pushing will open it. Find your wife in the hospital. If you tried to go through the whole maze from the start and pass through every room, you'd never make it to the exit. This feat will be possible if one of the doors could open in the opposite direction. Find and circle this door. Okay. Dot matrix printer still in use. Businesses are weird. Yeah. Hell yeah. So pushing in the direction shown below. So the way that they're cracked open is the way that they can open, presumably. This solution is lost. Oh. Oh, I see. Whatever the fuck. So you have to go this way. And then you're stuck. What? By pushing from the direction shown below, but when approached from the opposite direction, no matter pulling or pushing will open it. Follow the crack. What? I'm confused. I'm confused, because it doesn't look like the way you should be able to only go that way. You can't go this way, because it's opening like that. But if you go this way, there's nowhere else you can go. Like, immediately. So is the answer one of those? Read again! They only open one direction. Each door can be opened by pushing from the direction shown below. Reading comprehension. Literally, what is it? When approached from the opposite direction, no matter... So you can only open them from one side in the direction shown below. If you try to go through the whole maze from the start and pass through every room, you'd never make it to the exit. But it is possible if one of the doors could be opened in the opposite direction. Find and circle this door. I still don't get it. Yeah. Second to last sentence. Yeah, I need one door to be flipped. So is it literally in the second room? The door that I need? That just seems a little bit early to be like, oh no, dead end. You gotta find a door to flip. It's not in the second room. Because if you could flip this door, then you could go into here, and then here, 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 and out. Work from the exit. So from the exit, it would be the same. It would be the same. I mean, you could go this way. Into every room. Go through every door. Yeah, you have to pass through every... I mean... Do you have to pass through every room? If you pass through every room, you'd never make it to the exit. This feat would be possible if one of the doors could open in the opposite direction. If you went through every room, you'd be able to go out. I don't understand. If you could go through every room, you would go through this room, and you could leave. What am I missing? You can go through them twice? If. What do you mean if? Is the answer this one? Where else can you go? You can't? What do you mean you can't? You have to have room before leaving. What do you mean? Can you go this way? Does this mean you can only go that way? 3. I'm overthinking it. I literally am like, I went this way and then hit a dead end. And you're telling me I'm overthinking it. I think it has to be the one I circle. I mean, it's like, but if I go there, if this one is flipped, then I can go to these rooms. I can go here, I can go here, I can go here, I can go here. I can go everywhere. Isn't that what you wanted? Isn't this what you wanted? So isn't it just this? Isn't it just that door?
Here goes.
Is it the second room? Okay.
Layton's apprentice strikes again.
I walked in, I was like, what if I flip this door? And you're like, you're overthinking. I'm like, but I can't go anywhere. What do you, I could have just trusted my gut. I got real confused, chat. Remember, I only got like 2 brain cells on a good day. And this is a day where Kingdom Hearts 4 was announced. It's not a good day. There's not a lot going on up here today. It's mostly memes. Oh, thanks, nerd. I'll keep that in mind. I've got a Twitch staffer in chat telling me not to read chat. Great. I'll keep that in mind. Swedish Pisces, thanks for 7 months. This is more fun than me yelling at puzzles alone in a room. By the way, our kid insists 3D Barry is made of ice cream. Yes, 3D Barry is made of ice cream, confirmed. Realistic human Sora. Yeah. Do you need a Keyblade? Yeah, thank you. Everyone go subscribe to Gam and get a Keyblade and come back. You have to pass through every room on the way to the exit to solve the puzzle, but no one said you can't pass through the same room twice. What a terrible question. I didn't even take it to mean that you have to go through each room twice. And either way, the moment you flip one door, it gets solved for both. Whether you're just trying to get to the exit or do each room twice. It's a terrible puzzle. I solved it! Hey, Moonless. Thanks for 4 months. Welcome back. Yeah, Prawatuki's got it. There you go. There you go. Twitch staff being dispatched to keep them calm because of Kingdom Hearts 4? Probably. Best YouTube video I watched in a while. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I did make a summary of Kingdom Hearts 3 as well as Remind. If you want to watch me suffer more. The Remind summary is not much of a summary, it's mostly me falling into a chair. But hey, I'm glad you liked it. Thank you. Maybe someday I'll make more YouTube videos, but until then, I'm gonna play Professor Layton and yell about it. New Ace Attorney looking good. There is an Ace Attorney X Layton game, which maybe I'll play eventually. I don't know. Chair. Calm down. It's just a chair. Now I get to do another video. Yeah, but listen. I got like 10 years at least until Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out. Plenty of time for me to stress the fuck out. It keeps kind of nuts a little bit. Why would someone go to the trouble of placing a puzzle down here? Anonymous. Thank you for gifting that sub to Nerd. I really appreciate Anonymous. Hey, Nerd, now you can bar squeak all day long. Thank you. I appreciate you come by and saying hi and stuff, Nerd. I can't get over a Twitch staffer telling me to not read chat. That's very funny. It's odd, Professor. Why would someone put a puzzle down here? Perhaps the miners made puzzles to pass the time between shifts as they worked in the mine. You can squint, you can yuck, all kinds of goodies. Or if you're not subbed, you can bar squeenix. I said listen to, not read. Oh, you're right. But my reading comprehension is clearly not good today. So, damn, I got got. Speaking of reading comprehension, what's in here? Ever since she left, Father and I have been at each other's throats day and night. The mysterious disease plaguing our town continues to drive people to flee their homes for a safer life elsewhere. If only she had stayed with me, I feel like I could have weathered the storm. I still ask myself why she left this town. If she truly loved me, then why did she leave? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, Quank! Quank's a good mote. Listen. I'm not one to toot my own horn, but Quank is a baller emote. Quank gets stuff done. Not sure Prime is actually free if it changes you. It changes you from your core. I don't think Amazon Prime is worth it if you're only using it for Prime Gaming. But, you know, it's fine. Oh, charges. Yeah, that also is fair. Yeah, no, Prime is not free. You get free things with Prime, but that just means you're paying for them with extra steps. So, yeah. Get your piece. He's still on hold. You're allowed to be proud of things you make. Thank you. I made this based off of sprite work from Earthbound. I do hope this isn't part of the lift. Yeah. I like Layton's face there. He's like, Well, you go in there first, Luke. What could this switch be for? I wonder. Great. Down we go. We'll need to get this lift running again if we want to head farther into the mine. But how to do that? I see some severed wires over here. I bet they're the reason the lift isn't moving. Let's see. Yes, go ahead and reconnect them, Luke. That should fix our problem. They're live wires, Professor. This isn't a puzzle. This isn't a call for an electrician. Nah, I trust you. Oh, no, this isn't... I thought it was gonna be like a wiring puzzle, and they're like, just, gotcha. It's actually Sokoban again. The circuit board for the elevator contains a puzzle. According to the instructions, you need to make the blue and red balls switch places in order to restore power to the elevator. You're up for the task. Oh, God. They're all electricians. Always have been. Oh, no. Okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. I must not fear. Fear is the... thing. The little thing. I'm just spinning things around now. To what end, I couldn't say. Well, what have we here? This seems to be a terrible time. Okay, wait. No, can't, wait. Could do this. Well, that's close. Nope. Yeah. This is good. This is good. Don't panic. Don't panic, chat. It's fine. It's good. What is the worst kind of puzzle in the world, and why is it the slide puzzle? I wish I knew. I think it's just frustrating being like, there are only so many things I can do. And it's still difficult. Oh my god. I'm just stuck here. I think I need to get that out of there. And then... no. Get out of the way. Crap. Is this progress? I don't feel like I'm making any progress. However, I'm just gonna keep moving things around. Crap. Wait. Try getting the tiny box in the bottom right corner, maybe? You're not wrong. Literally anything you suggest is probably better than what I'm doing. Oh god, oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. This is fine. I can already imagine the later alligator text, and I don't want to think about it. Son of a... this is okay. This is good. This is good. Why is it good? I couldn't possibly tell you. I'm close! Wait, hold on. Wait, no. Wait, that's good. That's good. And then, yeah! 186 steps.
Here goes.
I did it.
That was almost too easy.
They're gonna tell me that the minimum number of steps was 186, right? You can do it in 12 moves. Hey, the elevator's up and running again. The lift is making some noise. I think it's fixed. Oh, Luke. You were shocked something awful. And you're on the floor for a couple hours. I solved the mystery. Let's go. What was the answer, Professor? I don't want to talk about it. I suppose our next move should be to head down then. And yet the counter counts up to 4 digits. Yep. Yeah, it's... In we go. Yeah, this seems good. Nope, nope. Didn't mean to actually leave. Why do I smell burnt toast, Professor? This floor smells of mold, Professor. Delicious mold. What do you think, Luke? Could this safe hold some of the journals that Grinko mentioned? Well, we don't know until we open it, but how do we open it? The lock is rather complicated. Let me see if I can decipher the code. Oh, we Da Vinci code now. Find the 4-number code that opens the safe. Sorry, we're missed now. You can use the numbers 0 through 5 in your answer. Each number can only be used once. The small lights next to each row of numbers are the key to finding the code. They tell you how much in common that row has with the final code. Each white light indicates a number that matches one in the code, but is a different place. It's Wordle. It's Wordle mist. Mistle. Each white light indicates a number that matches one in the code, but is a different place within the sequence. Orange is in the code in the correct spot. Okay. So... So the third one has 2 in the right spot. But we don't know if it's the first 2, just there's 2 in the right spot. Which is also the same as the first 2, also have 2 in the right spot. The bottom one is 1 in the right spot. So what is in common between them? Mold Luke is my favorite animatronic in Five Nights at Layton's. Mold Luke. Why this weird kid follows me around everywhere? What? There's gotta be a smart way to figure this out. All that my dumb brain is doing right now is going, okay, well, I can just see what matches between them and then how many matches. But they're never gonna add up perfectly to having the thing. It's not gonna be like, oh, these both have 4, therefore it's fine. It's like, oh, hey Dan, how you doing? You can give me a nudge. I'm not ready for the answer yet. You only need 1 and 3? I need 4 different numbers. What are you talking about? You can check which number isn't in the final code. True, I can narrow that down somehow. Well, okay, well, yeah, so the first one, I know there's no 3. Right? Because it's, oh, and there's no 2 as well. Because the first one is oh, wait, yeah, wait, that's smart. Yeah, that's smart. Hold on. I didn't even think about that. So the first one, this guy. Oh. Help. Come on. I got a cable. And... Yep, there we go. Sorry about that. 5 is in the 3rd slot. Well, okay, so we know from this guy here that we have 2 in the right place and 2 that are correct in the wrong place. Which means there's no 2 and there's no 3. So anywhere we see like a 3, for example, we know that that's not part of it. Same with the 2 and the 3 and this guy. So the 0 and the 1 are right. And then the 5 and the 4 are right? 0, 1, 5, 4? Because if it's 0, 1, 5, 4, the 1 and the 5 are right. 0, 1, 5, 4, the 4 is right. Yep, 0, 1, 5, 4. Yeah, final answer.
This should
I was sitting here like, how in the hell would I know? And it's like, well, they're telling you what all the numbers are in the first one, so think about it. Like, wait. Some people solve this by entering numbers haphazardly until they stumble upon the solution, but it's more fun to think your way to the answer. Yeah, but then you gotta use your brain. Good noises. That did the trick. So the box has a goat on it. We're entering a pentagon, which is kind of like a pentagram, just shape-wise instead of star-wise. We might have a little bit of a Satan on our hands. Have a look at this, Professor. This looks like a worker's journal. This is just the thing we've been looking for, Luke. Perhaps it can shed some light on what transpired here. Let's see what it says. We dug up some funny mineral that I've never seen before here in the Duke's gold deposit. He's sure the ore can be refined into some other kind of precious metal. Personally, I feel like there's something sinister about the stuff. Not that the Duke cares one bit. He's calling it a blood gem. It just oozes with blood whenever you touch it. Also, it burns to the touch. And, also, a bunch of skeletons are walking around. No, he'll have his way and we'll keep digging. I bet my life on that. Some other kind of precious metal, but I thought this was a gold mine. Ever since we unearthed that awful ore, folks have been dropping like flies from some unknown illness. They dug too deep. So many people in town are sick that half our workforce here has stopped coming in. What in the world is going on here? That's just terrible. So many people must have been sick. Full Sense's run as a gleaming beacon of prosperity is at an end. This town is cursed and ruined. I suspect we're just days away from shutting down this awful mine for good. I leave this diary behind so that anyone who tries to reopen the mine thinks twice. How odd. The date on this last entry is from just about 50 years ago. But that can't be right. The mine was up and running until recently. Yes, or so we've been told, but this has me thinking. Both this diary and Grinko suggest a connection between the Elysian box and the events in the mine. From what I can tell, all of this traces back to a single man, the Duke himself. Even if he himself is long gone, his castle may yet contain the answers to all our questions. So, does that mean we have to go visit the spooky castle for ourselves? Jankies, Layton. Haha, do you mean to tell me you're scared of the place? The place that's ominous and foreboding and full of vampires? Oh, of course not. A million vampires wouldn't scare me. Duke says don't go to my castle, there's nothing for you there. But now I just want to go more. If there's truly is a vampire living in that castle, I'd very much like to make his acquaintance. Don't say things like that, Professor. If we met one, I'm sure he'd eat us on the spot. Vampires don't eat people, they drink their blood. There's a distinction there, my boy. Lead poisoning. Delicious. Alright. Layton just wants a friend. I believe we retrieved the records we came for. Let's take our leave now. Well, what's this? The lift is out of service again. I say, this won't do. Oh, but look here. There's a set of buttons built into the wall. Surely one of these buttons will send the lift back up, but they're disconnected. Dun-dun. Your puzzle's in another castle. Restarting the lift. The wires connecting... This is a wire puzzle. The wires connecting the elevator to the button controlling it have somehow been severed. If you connect the negative and positive wires on the top to the wires carrying the same charge below, you can fix the elevator. You need to draw lines between sets of X-shaped terminals. They just got screws going through the wires. It's fine. Draw two lines, connect each positive and negative terminals. It's kind of running the elevator on again. Yeah. So like, you know, like a thing. Positive goes in and then this is some puzzle, Professor. Ow, my fingers were shocked. That's fine, it's a feature. Great. Did I do it?
This should do the trick. And there we have it.
Bzzzt. We're back in business. Good. Wait, okay. The buttons appear to be working. We should be able to leave the mine now. Good. Oh, also, I just remembered, not that it's really gonna matter, because by the time I say this, obviously, the VODs are out on YouTube, but, the part 1 VOD of this series of Diabolical Box has been super delayed, and I apologize. It just didn't want to process on YouTube. So much so that I exported the VOD a second time from Twitch, and then they processed it like the same time, which was like, hey, thanks, YouTube. Every now and then, I mean, they are long videos, so YouTube likes to take their time, but usually it's like within a day or two, on average, they'll finish processing, but every now and then it's just like, boop. I'm just gonna sit here in processing hell for days. I'm just like, great. It's Pavel! So, my apologies for YouTube VOD watchers being like, I had to wait. I'm sorry. But it's gonna sound in my hands. Hola, friend son. Am I glad to see you? I was sure I'd never see another soul ever again. I know you. I was traveling El Mundo, and last thing I remember, I was in transito to Egypt. Tell me, Bita, how long ago were these fine pyramids built? Sorry, sir, you're not in Egypt. Do you remember how you got here? I haven't the foggiest, senor. Un minuto, I'm heading for Africa. Next minuto, I'm down here. With no one around, I started poking at this thing to pass the time, and I think I broke it. Aya! Help me fix it, s'il vous plaît. You got it. Balancing ornaments. How you doing, Chen? How's Dream Daddy going? I heard you started the route of the guy that I voiced. Isn't going well? Small ornaments dangle from a metal bar, and they've thrown the bar off balance. The 5 ornament strings are spaced equally apart. Each of the 3 types of ornaments weighs a different amount. The heaviest ornament weighs the same as 3 of the lightest ones, while medium ornament weighs the same as 2 of the lightest. Place one of the 3 ornaments in the rectangle of the space marked with the question mark to restore the bar's balance. Pavel, for anyone who didn't get a headache from the puzzles. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I guess this one. Yeah, I mean, you got a 1 out of 3. Thank you, Chen. Appreciate it. So. Well, the middle one doesn't matter at all, right? This one. Can't you just completely disregard that because it's in the middle? Times 3 amounts weigh a different amount. The heaviest ornament weighs the same as 3 of the lightest ones. While medium ornament weighs the same as 2 of the lightest ornaments. 3? 3.
Consider this puzzle solved.
The answer was 3.
And there we have it.
The answer was 3. The crescent moon ornament is just heavy enough to balance things out. A single star ornament weighs the same as 1 sun and 1 moon together. The strand of ornaments that's supposed to counterbalance the one with a question mark doesn't have any star ornaments. If you compare the ornaments as shown above, you can figure out what should go in the question mark space regardless. It's that easy. What do you mean? I didn't guess. The answer is always 3. So, it's an educated guess. Wunderbar! A million arigatos, mein ami. Now I can finally leave this musty tomb. Musty. It's so musty down here. 2, 3 is number 1. The answer is always 3, except for when it's not. Yabba-dabba-dub-bum. My father fell ill from that sickness and has passed on. I also heard that many of the people who left Full Sense have formed a small village a safe distance from town. I imagine she lives there now too. I've decided to send her a letter. As Duke, I can't leave town, but I've entrusted my message with a man who is passing through town. And all I can do is wait for her to reply. He's Spanish, French, and German. I think the idea is that he is a perpetual tourist, just traveling from place to place, and he doesn't know where he is, and he's well traveled. So he's like, oh, I'm gonna throw in a little bit of Spanish in my sentences. There you go. That's how you know I'm well traveled. But he is never where he thinks he is. The Omni Tourist. Let's go to the castle. Oh, Mr. Layton. Hello, mister. What brings you to these parts? He's a trickster god. Well, to be blunt, sir, I've been doing a bit of, spying. I've been spying on you. Following you, spying. You've led quite the investigation. It won't be long before it all snaps into focus for you. He's the cameraman guy. So snaps, it's a pun. It is for that reason I feel I can no longer hide the truth of this place from you. What are you getting at, sir? You've seen my studio. All those pictures of the town there, those are pictures I took. The ones on the station are my work as well. Those photographs have held my interest for some time now. As they should, Mr. Layton. Do you remember our last meeting in my shop? You pointed out a certain strange phenomenon occurring in photos taken within Full Sense. Yeah, it's just one curiosity among the many we've seen in this town. It feels as though the whole of Full Sense conspires to keep a secret hidden from us. Your feeling is right, sir. You see, Full Sense is a cursed town. Cursed? To call it such may seem base, but I assure you the town's past is the very definition of the word. Perhaps the curse is a punishment we are meant to endure for the great mistakes of our past. But all nightmares eventually end, and I feel it won't be long now before we awaken. Huh? I encourage you to head to that castle in the distance and to meet with Duke Anton. Is this Anton the eldest son of the previous Duke? He is. Duke Anton has presided over Herzen Castle since his father's passing some time ago. I served the Herzen family until that day 50 years ago when I left it all behind and fled. I don't think Anton will ever forgive me. You see, he's a man who abhors betrayal above all else. Ah, the robot. What transpired 50 years ago? The answers to all your questions can be found at the castle. I urge you to head... What the hell? It's time for me to come clean and tell you about our secrets. Go to the castle and learn about the Perhaps a voice of reason like yours might persuade Duke Anton to listen. Okay. If you believe it, we'll settle the matter. We'll visit the castle. See with your own eyes what's become of this town. Perhaps then we'll finally reach the end of this dark tunnel we've been traveling through. I believe our destination has chosen us this time. You know where we must go next, don't you? The people we've talked to are scared to death of the vampire they say is living up in that castle. And that chat with the photographer only raises more questions. What happened 50 years ago? And what the heck is going on in that castle? Almost overnight, the Herzen family became incredibly wealthy when they discovered that gold claim. If we can understand the story behind that, our questions about the Elysian box will be answered. But how are we gonna get into the castle, Professor? I don't think it's the kind of place we can just waltz into. I thought by now you'd know exactly how to get in, Luke. What do you mean? The carriage tracks we saw on the road to the castle were still very fresh. It would seem that the carriage is bringing something to the castle every day. We need only follow the carriage to find our way to the castle. I'm gonna catapult you in, Luke. But this is a trebuchet, Professor! Of course, that carriage is our ticket in. Now you've got the picture. I'm ready to go whenever you are, Professor. Just lead the way. We solved the goat emblem? We did? The symbol's actually a crest belonging to the family once ruled full sense. The Herzens. It's clear the Herzen family and the Elysian box are deeply connected. Did I miss when we saw... Okay, sure. You ever been to a Turkish prison, Luke? You like movies about gladiators? The gate's still shut tight. In order to get in, we'll simply have to wait for the carriage to arrive. Say, there's the carriage now. Quick, hide. One moment, indifferent cat. Run! Quickly! The gate's open now. And we've escaped their detection. If we're gonna enter, now is our only chance. Move quickly. Thank you, Gam. Yeah, if you have a need for a permit, you can always ask if there's a mod around. Thank you. Wow. Now that's what I call Tumby. Volume. Ooh. Woo. It's very good. It's a very good cat. Thank you. Tumby Bay. Tumby Bay. T-Quick 101. Thanks for the Prime sub for 6 months. Enjoy your golden key. Thank you. It's very golden and shiny. Like a hint coin. 3 Bs in a trench coat. 29 months. And Skelly Bros, thanks for 17. I'm trapped in this house and so lost. Just follow the sound of bonk.wav. And you'll find the front door. Thank you, Skelly Bros. Welcome back. In we go. Full marks. You're sure this forest is the only way to the castle, right? I'm not gonna lie, this place is beyond spooky. Aye. Luke, what's the matter? A ghost! It appeared just a second over there. Ruh-roh, Luke. Oh, Luke, you know that there are no such things as ghosts. Your eyes must be playing tricks on you. But I'm positive for so, Professor. Deep breaths, Luke. When on edge, even something as harmless as a gnarled tree can look like a ghost. I suppose so. Feeling better? Good. Come along. We mustn't let the carriage get too far ahead. To the house of the Fairbloods. There's no such thing as ghostly intangible puzzles. Like this one. It's pitch black out here, Professor. Yes, without some sort of light, I don't believe we'll be able to advance. But what do we have here? We're in luck, my boy. I think someone left a lantern here. Light the forest. Use lamps to light up the dark forest paths. For each lamp, assume its light reaches to the end of any straight road. Use the fewest lamps possible. Light all the paths. Where should lamps go? I mean, probably like, Like maybe like there. Maybe like there. Well, that's kind of fun how it only shows you for a brief moment. Maybe there. And then this one. Is that all of them? Oh, I need one to fill this. Wait. There. No? Wait. There and then wait. Because you need one in each row and column, as well as covering the diagonals. Is that it? I think so. Did I do it?
Consider this puzzle solved.
I did it! Layton X
Leaves
Batman.
no puzzle
Perfect
unsolved.
foil to the Riddler. Your question is one lamp. Deforest the place. The past was pretty creepy. That was just because it was dark, right? Right. Aha. Now we've got a light. Curious though, isn't it? Who would leave a perfectly good lantern out here? I can't imagine someone simply forgot it here. It's almost like someone's leaving a trail for us. Just wait till morning. Yeah. Just click on the clock in the corner of the puzzle. That's your answer. This place is spooky enough without that creepy statue. Oh. The forest just goes on and on. It's darker than ever here. Unfortunately, somebody left behind a second lantern. Let's see where we are. Does it just do the puzzle again? Let's just do the puzzle again. Okay. Great. How about that? And then, that. And then, there. And then this one. And then this one.
Let's see if this works.
I'm a genius.
Piece of
It's
cake.
basically lamp Sudoku, so, you know, I'm also good at that. That's just because it was dark. It's fine. Finally, some light. Now the path is easier to follow. Let's move ahead.
Come now, Luke. Come now, we must venture into the wood.
Professor, you're scaring me.
Luke! This reminds me of a puzzle, Luke.
'Cause it was dark. A mushroom? That's suspicious. Look at this strange mushroom, Professor. Curious, I've never seen this type before. Let me study it just a moment before we move on. This is as important as everything else going on. Forest mushrooms. Collect all the mushrooms in the forest. Each circular clearing on the map contains mushrooms. You don't want to spend too long in this creepy forest, though, so find the quickest route through that visits each clearing only once. Stay on the roadways. Okay, alright, I mean, there's probably a way to be smart about this. Wait, that's not being smart about this. Oh no. Oh no. What about? Shoot. Oh no. Oh no, wait, I just remembered that I'm bad at puzzles. Oh no. What if we went in like a really weird... What's about? Look, this reminds me of a Tumby. What's the Tumby, Professor?
What's the Tumby with you?
You're scaring me, Professor.
Good. Good, Luke.
Maybe we go back from the goal, and then that'll make it make sense. Right? Right? This is making sense, right? Shh. It's fine. That's okay. That's good, though. No. Oh, no. Oh, blimey. That just doesn't work. That just doesn't work! Oh, no! I fill in all the paths and remove them, make a single route after. That sounds like more work. Check there's only 2 paths, those have to be used right. So, like this one. And then this one. And this one. And this one. Yeah. This one. Boo, 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 boo. That's all the ones with 2. So, from there we can gather something. I nearly solved it, but made one mistake, decided to scrap it all. I didn't even notice that I was close, so that sounds like me. We have to go to the right from the start. And then probably up and then over. Yeah, that seems pretty good. And then... There you go. Right? Maybe? Please?
Let's see if this works.
Hey! Hooray!
Piece of cake.
Mushtastic! You don't need to use every single path. I mean, well, yeah, that's the puzzle. What do you mean? What do you mean don't... now that your curiosity is satisfied, can we please move on, Professor? Professor! I wanna go. Let me out of here. This mushroom's got poison written all over it. Another lantern in the wood? I think we need a little more light out here. I see we can't use this lantern. Alright, good. That's for 20 minutes. Well, whoever told me to do the paths with only 2, that helps a lot. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay. Good. How about, let's do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of, this. A little bit of there. And... Boop up, boop up, boop up, beep up, boop. Maybe I gotta do this and then that. I think so. Da 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 da. Yeah. Sweet.
Let's see if this works.
These boss rush ass puzzles, they are optional to be fair, but I just keep tapping on them. I just love to tap. I can't help it, Professor. I gotta tap the mushrooms. I can see again, that's much better. Good work, Luke. Easy. You gotta tap them. See? You gotta tap them all. You gotta tap them all, Professor. Yeah, okay. Onward. They are pretty satisfying. Oh no. This is ominous. That's hers and Castle up there. Professor, I solved it. Luke, don't just walk into the lake. Brr, when did it get so chilly? Indeed, it's so cold out here that the lake has frozen over. Oh, I have an idea for a shortcut. I'm gonna push you like a toboggan and ride you across the lake. Riley, calm down. Thanks for the hydrate. The lake in front of the professor has frozen solid. The ice is thick enough to stand on, but so slippery that any movement in any direction causes him to slide uncontrollably in that direction until he hits a wall. Classic ice physics. When stationary, you can change the professor's direction by tapping the arrows around him. Can you guide the professor through the slippery lake to the goal? Look at this little Layton sprite doing squats. He's doing like a little Layton squat. Hup, 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 hup. Look at him go. Nyum. Boop bop boop ba da doop bop beep ba. Yeah. It's like a slow hyper squat. That is a 2-pixel squat. Let me work backwards real quick from the no. What if we no? You could no. No. Da 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 da. No, wait. You gotta hit there. How do you hit there? I wanna do, how do I get there? Oh wait, I think I got it. I just need to go, like this. I think? Wait, no, I'm stuck here. Wait, no, we're good. Yeah.
Consider this puzzle solved.
It's a puzzle, Luke. Look at me go across the ice. Yeah, look at him. Look at him go. That was super slippery, but you can't stop now. There we go. I love the art in these games. It's so nice. Like, just for a random little puzzle, it'd be like, oh, there they go. Our crossing went as well as could be hoped for, but we can't stop here. Off we go. We can't stop here, Luke. This is Bat Country. Oh. What the? Does this do it again? Watch your step here, Professor. It's nothing but ice. There's no snow for us to walk on here, so we need to tread carefully. Here goes. And do it again. Yeah, I got a gift in the mail from Tetsu Nomura. It looks like the Master of Masters box, but I didn't feel like opening it. Was I supposed to? At least 3 times. Guide him to the exit. Yeah, all right. How do you get him? How would you get him lined up with that, though? Hey, Sleepless. Yeah, it's probably some spam. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, there it is. I need to go... Yeah. I think I got it. I've got it, Professor. Figure out the puzzle. Down, and then whee! There you go. Don't take shortcuts across frozen lakes. You don't know how thick that ice is. Yeah, no. It's a terrible idea.
Layton's apprentice strikes again.
Your stars can't click in the middle. Oh, no. Feel you're getting the hang of these puzzles? Well, just the same, if you ever come across a frozen lake in real life, be sure to keep off it. Those things are dangerous. There you go. You beat them to it, but, yeah, they had the same thought. Like, this is a fun puzzle. Don't go on a frozen lake. What are you doing? It's a terrible idea. It's a miracle we both made it across without taking a tumble. I sense we're getting close, Luke. Let's keep moving. What if we did it a 3rd time, Professor? Luke, why? We're across the lake, Luke. Here we are facing another identical frozen lake. It's the only way across, so here we go. Slippery Crossings 3. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna brute force this one. We'll just zip around until we get to the end. Although maybe I should be smart about it. Wait, that's a loop, so we gotta go this way. Probably. How do I get over there? I think I need to go back around. I need to take another pass. Wait, I beefed it. I think I beefed it. Up. Let's restart. I almost had it. And I zipped away. Yeah, I think so. And then from here... that's a loop. Beep, boo, boo, boo. Oh, it's just right here. Okay. I was like, wait.
Consider this puzzle solved.
You go that way. You go that way.
A true gentleman leaves
Pyro.
no puzzle unsolved.
Hey, Pyro Spider. 2-year house key. Be glad the professor isn't the champion ice skater. Sure, he'd have an easier time moving around in the ice, but then you'd be out of a puzzle because of it. Wouldn't have an ice puzzle if he could just skate across. Now we've got just a short distance left to cover and we'll be there. But what if we did it a 4th time, Professor? There's no more puzzles. They're all gone. Alright. Let me save. Why not? Pyro, there's no way in heck it's actually been 2 years. Listen, I don't believe it either, but the numbers don't lie. Enjoy your house key. Thank you for 2 years. Welcome to this ominous fucking house. That flag looks like a ghost. It does a bit. This art is so good. This bridge isn't gonna break, is it? You go first, Luke. Actually, wait, I'll go first. Because you might break it. And I can jump across. If I'm already partially the way there. Yeah, okay. Let's go. They're the biggest brain. Professor, you sure it's safe to cross this thing? Numbers are duplicitous. Ice is fine. Yeah. Go, Layton flying hat. Professor, you sure it's safe to cross this thing? It looks a bit rickety. Safe enough, I believe. Are you frightened, Luke? A little baby boy? Are you a little baby squished boy? Oh no, Luke. A little, yes. I mean, just look. If I fell, that'd be the end of me for sure. Now, Luke, it may seem scary, but if you stay calm and move really fast, you'll be fine. Here, try this puzzle. It'll help take your mind off our little trip across the chasm. Yeah. A rickety bridge. It's a puzzle about a rickety bridge? One wrong move and you fall to your death. Is this helping calm you down while we cross the puzzle, Luke? Are you nice and relaxed thinking about other things? as we cross the rickety bridge? Every third step creates a hole in the bridge, Luke. And so you have to hop. But if you hop too many times in a row, the bridge snaps in half. How many times can you step and then hop to make it across the bridge safely? Professor! Professor! Luke and Layton stand at the one end of a rickety old bridge. Afraid of falling into the chasm below, Luke's legs have begun stiff with fear. He can only walk across the bridge in increments of 1 or 3 planks at a time. The narrowness of the bridge prevents Luke from doubling back the way he came, or switching the foot he's using to step forward while standing on it. He uses stylus to create a path that guides Luke safely across the bridge while avoiding any gaps in the planks. 1 or 3. So... yes, sure. 3 step. 1 step, 1 step. 3 step, 3 step, 3 step, 1 step, 1 step. That's close enough. Nope. Wait. No. Wait. Wait. Am I there? You're gonna have to toss me, Professor! Is this better? Does this amuse you? What? How do I land there on the right foot? Step on your left foot. Step on the foot. Step on the gas. Step on the gas. I was like, this is easy. And now I'm like, what, did I just fuck it all the way back here? Did I gotta go all the way back? Okay. Okay. You gotta start on the left foot!
And now to test my theory. Huh.
I never
Wonderful.
thought I'd, die with the nerf. What about with the professor? That was some fancy footwork. 9th step you choose takes Luke to the goal. Make sure the last step you put down allows Luke to step forward with his left foot. Make sure, in hindsight, when you solve the puzzle, that it's correct. Thank you, game. I suppose I feel a little better, but this bridge still makes me nervous. Oh, they didn't even cross it yet. He solved the puzzle about it first. Oh, look at that. We're above the town. That's neat. That is a neat aesthetic. Do-do-do-do-do. You got a bit squished. The Hersons should have invested a little of that legendary wealth in repairing this ratty bridge. How'd the carriage make it across? Huh? Huh? Go. If you solve the puzzle, that means you're correct. Oh, I didn't think about it like that. It's some Elden Ring shit, yeah. This place is even creepier looking up close. Feeling nervous again, are you, little baby boy? Not in the slightest. Let's go, Professor, you first. Gah, somebody help me. What seems to be the problem, sir? There's a vampire in that castle. I thought I was a goner, but I managed to give him the slip. This slip of his mail. That's what I gave him. A real vampire? Sebastian's looking real hollow. I didn't stick around to check his fangs, sonny boy. I've got to get away from here. Ah! So what do you think about all this vampire business now, Professor? The rumor does seem to have spread throughout the population of Full Sense. What do you think? Maybe it could be, you know, more than a rumor? I thought I was a goner, but then I slit his throat. Stabbed him through the heart. The day is saved. Well, it's not a vampire, but he's definitely dead. That's what we're here to find out. Just a few more steps, we'll find our answer ourselves. Yeah, I'm a save. Yeah, I'm a save. Yeah. There's a wooden stake under his hat. That's what's under there. An encounter at the end of the line. Oh my god. An epic sword fight. You see this? You're gonna find out why I always wanted Layton in Smash. He's the best anime sword fighter, and you don't even know. You don't even know! Do-do-do. A-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah! It would appear you solved at least 80 puzzles, says question mark, question mark, question mark. I commend your perseverance and proclaim you worthy of entrance to this castle. Thank God. Imagine it was like, sorry, you solved 79 puzzles. Go back and find someone. Go back through the wood.
Welcome.
Oh.
Sorry to intrude, but we are in investigating an important antique, this box we have here. The emblem on its lid seems connected to your house in some way. Would you have time to answer a few questions?
I think this matter would best be addressed by the master. Please, come inside.
That is not the real... You're not the real Nigel Thornberry.
Wow, this place is really something else.
Indeed, Luke. This castle is extremely impressive.
Right this way, please.
Oh no, it's a Hollow Knight boss.
Good evening. Welcome to my house.
Oh no, he's hot.
So, if I understand correctly, you're saying people fear the box because they believe it kills anyone who opens it. That's quite a story, isn't it?
It seems that the design on this box is connected to your family in some way. Can you tell me anything about this?
It's true that it was a Herzen family heirloom. Although I parted with it a number of years ago, the garish emblem you mentioned wasn't exactly, suited to my taste.
Personally, I think it's quite spectacular.
Oh, is that so? Well, chalk it up to my bad taste then.
I like the way it looks like a frog.
I don't think he's telling us the whole story.
Perhaps not. It's hard to say just yet.
I'm sorry I'm not much help, though I confess, visitors are always delightful. I'm sure you've had a long journey, so please do stay the night. Prepare the quarters for our guests, Nigel.
His name is Nigel.
Yes, right away, master.
That is Nigel Thornberry. Is this me or is that weird as fuck? I do say, Luke, that was quite bizarre. Vampire! He's a vampire! He's a vampire! Point him! Nigel Steakberry. Nigel steak buried in your chest, maybe. Voice acting so good. It's great. It's excellent. I like Nigel anyway. He's excellent. This is the poshest room I've ever seen. It's a room befitting the wealthiest and most influential family of Full Sense. I have a hard time believing a place as pretty as this has a vampire lurking about it. Oh, you never know, Luke. Maybe Anton himself is a vampire and you just haven't realized it yet. Nigel's a good name for a cat. Luke is not used to having furniture. Look, Professor, look! This room has a chair, Professor! I've never seen such luxury in all my life. Anton, no way, he seemed like a perfectly nice guy to me. Wait a second, I thought you didn't believe in vampires. Are you pulling my leg? I'm not pulling your leg. Then who? Ooh, it's a vampire. But there is something strange going on here now that you mention it. Remember that picture we saw in the Herzen Museum? Anton was in it, wasn't he? The thing is, even though the photo was taken 50 years ago, Anton doesn't look a day older. So it's been bothering you too, has it? I can't quite understand how it could be possible. It's especially odd given that Mr. Beluga has clearly aged since the picture was taken. It would seem that both Anton and his castle warrant further examination. There's that famous latent intuition acting up again. I suppose you could say that, though I'd hardly call it famous. Why don't we start with our exploration of the castle with this room? Good idea, let's get to it. Hell yeah. Look at that, look at the screen over here with the castle art on the side. It's so good. My latent sense is tingling. Look at this picture, Luke, is that Full Sense? Yep. I think so. The artist's inscription down here says this painting is 50 years old. Looks pretty much the same as the Full Sense outside our window, though. What are you thinking, Professor? Oh, it's nothing. I was just pondering. A ponderance. Luke grabs the broom, his cap the same way Layton does. It's adorable. That's a fascinating painting. Have you ever seen such a convincing illustration of a gala? Oh. From what we've seen of this castle, I'm certain the ball was extremely opulent. My, it's gotten late. It's time for a quick puzzle, and it's off to sleep, all right? But I don't want to sleep, Professor. I want to stay up and do puzzles. The strange painting. The couple in this piece seem to be dancing high in the air, floating impossibly near the chandelier. But as it turns out, when viewed properly, there's nothing strange at all about the picture. If you look closely enough, one peculiar area of the painting hints at the reason the whole picture seems so odd. Find the peculiar area and circle it to learn the truth. What about down here?
Just leave it to me.
I did. I didn't even remember this puzzle. It was just like immediately obvious. Nice eye! The train window is open. Got it. The couple seems to be on the only two people with a visible reflection on the floor. Seems the scene in the painting isn't of the ball itself, but of its reflection in the ballroom floor. Perhaps the young couple out on the floor look so happy together the painter didn't want to ruin their dance by staring straight at them. But yeah, let's go with that. That's fun. How do you give it after all the math ones? I appreciate it. It really is a magnificent picture. Do not perceive them, painter. That's why their faces are just blurry splotches of paint. Luke, tell me, do these two look familiar to you? It looks like Anton, and is that Katya? Dun dun. My, it's gotten late. It's been quite a day for us, so perhaps it's time to turn in. I could use some sleep. Good night, Professor. Hey, chemical reaction, welcome. These games are delightful.
What? Professor, is that Katya?
The resemblance is striking.
What are they doing together? Oh!
Fear not, my dear. They're just the main course for this evening. And my, don't they look fresh.
Now, solve this Sudoku and die. Resident Layton.
Oh, lovely. You're awake. It's been far too long since I've encountered prey so feisty.
Mm-hmm.
Anton! What sort of madness is this?
I knew it! You are a vampire!
Well, if that's the case, it was rather foolish for you to venture here, wouldn't you say? But I'm afraid it's too late now. I must begin preparations.
Oh, vampires are canon? It's Layton. Anything's possible.
In the meantime, why don't you just stay put and enjoy each other's company? After all, it'll be your last chance.
Did you hear that? Anton's gonna eat us for dinner! Luke, listen to me. Take a deep breath and collect yourself. But there's no cause for worry, my boy. Whoever tied these ropes did a poor job. With a little work, I may be able to get free. But what about me, Professor? Save yourself, Luke. Goodbye. A man sits bound by a long length of rope. This is the same man from before. I love how they reuse character designs and puzzles. Makes it feel like it's the same guy. It's like, what happened to him? Hey, he's bound by a long length of rope among several posts. While he has no hope of untying his bonds, he can still move his legs. Were he to stand up and run away, his long trail of rope looks like it might catch on at least one of the posts. He'll need to use his legs to pull up any posts that prevent him from running away before he can dash off. Mark any posts that prevented the man from running away. Uh-huh. This poor man. 3. This one? These ones fuck with my brain. The top left one seems fine. Maybe the bottom left one too? This is okay. Beep, bop, beep. I feel like this one maybe needs to go. Maybe just that one? That one. Make yourself look big and menacing, they'll run away. 3. Solved it. Am I right or am I wrong? Not super complicated at all. I mean, a bunch of them seem totally fine. But this one I'm hung up on. Oh, you're right, Gam. His eyebrows like the dad and Clyde with the chance of meatballs. Mustache eyebrows. Very good. I'm just gonna... It's probably wrong. Oh, let's throw.
This puzzle solved.
There's one more. Oh, I did it!
And there we have it.
Neat. You did it! Mark the area encircled by rope, and all of a sudden this puzzle gets a lot easier. There's only one post that needs to be removed for the man to make his getaway. He'd better hurry up and get that post loose. Oh, God. The Screaming Flamingo, thanks for 9 months. A baby? How'd this get here? You didn't notice that flamingo egg? Thanks. Enjoy your Ruby Key. And the baby. We're finally free, but there's no time to stand around. We must find a way out, and quickly. I was wrongy Oreo. That's fine. This is why I don't listen to chat. Listen. Twitch staff told me not to. There are some rather dangerous items around here. Like coins, Luke. I'm sure glad you didn't get locked up in a pair of these, Professor. I do hope there's an innocent explanation for that stain. And with his just expressionless face. Come now, Luke. Don't worry about the stain on the floor. That's where I was tied up, Professor. I made a dookie on the floor. Oh no, we're locked in. There's no place to run. Calm yourself, Luke. There's bound to be another way out of this room. Look around you. I can see the key. If only I could reach it. Let's see if I can't reach it. Let me try. Grab the key. Tap the key on the God damn it! Sliding block puzzles! The key to the door is sitting behind a number of blocks. Slide the key out toward the professor's hands and the two can make their escape. You remember earlier when I was like, man, it's really neat how in this Layton game, they tried to make more of the puzzles kind of like plot relevant. By plot relevant, I guess it was just, what if they just, didn't? What if they just made everything a sliding block puzzle? I don't, well, maybe. No. Great. Good. Is that enough to wiggle that out of the way? Nope. Oh, dearie me, oh my. The plot is sliding around, so it's kind of relevant. It's sliding. Like my brain out my ears. God, just... no. This is more promising, maybe. Maybe? Nope. Later I'll get his... I swear to God. Oh, my brains. What if this was a knot? What if this was a knot? How? How do you do? I'm fine, thank you. Why, it's been 3 minutes since I've seen a sliding block puzzle, and I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Oh! My. I don't even know what else I can do. I can't even keep spinning them around. It kind of is a knot. Is Xanadu? The key is the worm and Layton's hand is the apple. No! No! Don't remind me of the apple. Just turn it! Just turn it! Why? What do you mean? Whoa. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It should be simple. Put it away. Put that thing back where it came from. Maybe it's gotta go this side. This is a very similar situation. Just on the other side now. Yeah, there's a counter for number news. This puzzle can be solved in -3 moves. With a little bit of gumption, you might be able to do that yourself. Oh, you don't say. Good. Yeah, I have no idea how to do anything else. I don't want to look it up, but I might. Anyone have any ideas on how to get this stupid freaking key around? Minimum 1,000 moves. Just smash and grab. Just reach your hand further. Just reach your hand further in. You. Ask the vampire for help. You were close. Remove all the blocks. Was I close when the key was on the right? Versus the left? Because I can get to this part on the left or the right, where it's like I have access to this and the key is here, but I must have to take this out earlier. Dislocate your shoulder. Keep the key on the north side and move the yellow block around to take the key's place. Okay. I must have to make room for it first. Yeah, Anton, help. I can't solve your stupid puzzle. Oh. And now just do the opposite. Oh wow, that's way easier.
Consider this puzzle solved.
And by easier, I mean possible.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Thanks, Cam. Now Luke and Layton can leave the room. Jesus. There we are. The door's unlocked now. Freedom is ours, Luke. Viva la revolution. Great. Let me, Dear Diary, today I saw a lizard. That's the whole entry. I don't know how many days have passed with me waiting to hear back from her. It's been so long, in fact, that even trying to figure out when I sent that letter has become difficult. Maybe she really doesn't love me. Maybe she's living in some other town, happily married to another man. So sad. This unlocked door reminds me... Oh, the room is unlocked. This reminds me of a sliding block puzzle. Yeah, I'm saving. I don't want to do that again. So what? You want to fight about it? I don't want to fight about it. What the? Professor, if we want to get out of here, we should probably head up, don't you think? It might be off. It might be. This bloodstain reminds me of a puzzle. The door won't budge. But I don't see any kind of lock on it. Good point. This door must be controlled by some sort of device positioned elsewhere. Let's head down from here and see what else is around. Yeah. Hi. Wait, this is where we came out. Shit. I did not complete the camera, no. But we'll finish it later. Oh, now I can go this way. I've never seen such an immense boiler before. Boil! This must be the castle's main power source. For some reason, though, it's not currently in use. Your lifeless corpse reminds me of a puzzle, Luke. Did Lane just say door's not open from this side? Yeah, this is just Elden Ring. This part gives me the creeps. It's a little bit ominous. It's not currently in use. And what do you make of the other machines here? They're so gigantic. Were I to venture a guess, I'd say this equipment was used to mine gold in the area. It's likely the same equipment they used to create that large hole in the castle's flooring. No, yeah, there's a big hole. So that's why this place is so drafty. Yeah, the giant hole. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta respond to this text real quick. Oh, God. I just gotta be on my phone. Boom. Digging the cobweb camp, right? I love how it's the top screen that I have over there. I love that it always has like some nearby art. And when you're in town, it's like, look at it, you're looking up from like from the street up at the tops of the buildings and stuff. And it's like really cool and artsy. This is just like cobweb cam. Live cobweb cam. Okay. Yeah. I was texted a question and my response is okay. That doesn't answer the question. Also, I've got Twitter mentions. I'll look at those later. Look at that bizarre smoke coming out of the hole. Don't get too close to Professor. I bet breathing it's probably terrible for you. Whoever broke the ground here must have known that machinery inside and out. One misplaced scrape with the shovel could have sent the whole foundation crashing down. Not to be rude, but I don't think we really have the time to admire the miner's handiwork. Yes, quite right, my boy. Luke is pissed right now. The first letter of your last name. Okay. I believe we can open the door above us if we get this boiler up and running again. Steam. Power. Which valves do you need to open to send steam from the boiler into 2, but not 1 or 3? All valves start in the closed position. Answer using the solution that requires opening the fewest number of valves. Tap a valve to open or close. I gotta get into the 2, but not 1 or 3. So, so that one goes... Oh, God, that just goes everywhere, doesn't it? What if... What if... we went this way? Nope, that opens up to 1. So we can't go that way. We can't go that way at all? So if that's the case, I can't touch the first or third from the bottom. Look at the tiny Layton at the bottom. And there's a little Luke there too. Look how small they are. They're down here. Look at how tiny they are. From the middle one, if we go up, that loops around and does a whole bunch of business. If we go down, that opens us up to 1. So we gotta go up, and then over there to there, and then to there, and then open up that. And now, aren't we just open to 1 again now? Hello? He's very small. How are you so small? Why are you so small? Okay, my problem is 1 leads us to this 4-way junction. So, if we at any point have access to this 4-way junction here, then we can't do that. Let's close them back up. As we go... Then I determine, yeah, if we go this way, if that's open, then that gets us to that 4-way junction. So, why open the last one? Was that wrong? To there. Oh!
Here goes. Layton's apprentice strikes again.
Vaporific! Okay. We did it. It was that easy. Good work, my boy. Now upward and outward. I don't see any other way out of here. Great. Vaporific, Professor. When did you start vaping, Luke? By the look of it, this boiler has been out of commission for quite some time. Good. You did, Bush. How you doing? By the look of this boiler's been out of commission for some time. Yep. Is that everything I tap on? It's out of commission. I'm looking for stuff. I'm looking for coins. Fine. I'm out of here. Boy. That's not ominous at all. Oh. Flee the castle. Can I leave now? Can I leave? Yes. Yes. Whoa. This door's shut tight too. This door serves as the only portal out of here. We'll need to open it to escape. Sounds like a sliding block puzzle to me. The magic lock. It seems the lock here is some sort of magic square. Position the rating numbers so the string of 4 vertical, horizontal, diagonal adds up to the same total. Math! We gotta math it up. Alright, we got a diagonal here. Which is, 11, 17, 18? right? Yep, 18. This has got to add up to 18. Which means we got 15, 3 there. 16, 18, 2 there. Right here. 12. Wait, 6, right? 10, 18. Yep, 18. 8, 9, 10, 11. 18. Is that 18? The diagonal that way? 6, yep. So now for these ones, it did look like a sliding block puzzle for a moment. So on the left we have 12. So how do I get that to 18 with what I got? Probably with these. But these numbers are smaller, so it's probably like that. And then 8, 9, 10. 18 like this? Is that good? 18. This way, 13, 14, 18. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's probably it.
Test my theory.
Okay. Yeah.
Huh. Wonderful.
You did it. Very nice. Very nice. Thanks, Layton. Luke, the vent is open. Follow me. That's awful sus, Professor. I don't know. I don't know about going into the vent. I don't know, Professor. There's a wee bit sus in it. Well, all right then. Layton voice. My wife. Oh, hi. Oh no, he's animated. What are you doing? I can't believe there's not a single wrinkle on this tablecloth. Yes, my boy. This is the tablecloth all rulers dream of. Okay. You're very timely, thank you. Take care that you don't slip, Luke. The floor is polished to an almost blinding shine. Wow, you're right, it's like a mirror. Who do you think does all this polishing? That would be me, sir. It's the butler! Yes, I most certainly am. I don't mean to be presumptuous, but what are you two doing up at this hour? If you're having trouble falling asleep, I suggest a good, strong puzzle to clear and relax the mind. You're not gonna try to stop us or anything? Stop you? Young sir, I haven't the foggiest notion what you're talking about. Where was I? Ah, yes, that's puzzle. This hall has been fitted with a hidden door, though to my chagrin, I've forgotten where. However, I do recall an old saying the servants used in days past to remember the location of the door. I will now relate to you that saying, and your task, dear guests, will be to decipher the door's location. Professor Layton and the slightly unwrinkly tablecloth. Begin from the doors etched in the decor. A path will appear, strong and quite clear, made of stars that flare, each within its own square. These words are said to point the way to the hidden door. Select the hidden door. What if it's like, hello, I'm a little door. Begin from the doors etched in the decor. These guys? Probably. A path will appear. This is probably lost too. May stars that path will appear strong and quite clear. Is there a path? Did I say puzzle or make chloroform? Now. Have at you. Maybe stars that flare each within its own square. So every time there's a star within its own square, we go that way? Is that the idea? This is a weird looking door, Professor. Oh. Wait, what? Select the hidden door. So there's a big old squiggly arrow pointing down. But where's the door? It's just gotta be down there somewhere. At the bottom of the arrow? Yeah, but let's point at these nuts. Wait, is it just I can't tap further down than there. So I guess it's just this one tile? It's hidden. I'm just gonna submit that dot.
And now, to test my theory. And there we
Okay,
have it.
alright. Yeah, they point at the door. Yeah. I don't think you're supposed to be able to see the door. I was looking for something that resembled the door in the end, but they're just like, no, that one. Alright. Thank you, chat, for pointing at me. I should probably make a version of that that's Layton. For whenever I do another Layton game after this. Masterfully solved, sirs! Now that you've completed that little nightcap, might I suggest returning to your quarters? These old halls can get quite drafty in the dead of night. I'll keep that in mind. Good night to you! And to you too. Flee the castle. Goodbye. Wait. This is where it came in. That's through the vent. Why are you crawling out through the vent? It's somewhat sus of you, wouldn't you say, Mr. Layton? Yikes, this quarter's so long I can't see the other end. Professor. I keep grabbing these hint coins, I'm not really using them. Oh, that's... No. I have to run towards the camera. Professor, I think I see a way we can get out of here. Our search led us to the castle, and we're on the verge of revealing what killed Dr. Schrader. We must search this place thoroughly before we make our escape. Let's see what else is here. Professor, look, it's Lady Dimitrescu! Professor, look out! Run this way, hide in the room with the save. The save room, she can't come in, she's too tall. Very good, Luke. I don't know if that's such a good idea. Luke, listen to me, we can't turn back and run, not now. We're so close to uncovering the truth about false Synthesian box, we must press on. Professor! Your search for the truth will get us all killed. Professor, there's a big booba. It's a whole lot of woman. If the woman is this tall and is walking this fast every 5 seconds, how long before she eats us, Professor? We gotta run. How you doing, Kelly? How are ya, how? There they are! There they are! Thank you, Kelly. Rise of Thorn Vampire. No, Rose, absolutely not. Oh, God. We're so close, we must press on. Okay, fine. Yeah. Great room. It's pretty good. No, we've solved 98 puzzles. That's a lot. That's one heck of a chandelier. Sure would be a shame if it was rigged to fall and hit someone as they walked beneath it. Oh. Professor, I was squished by the big lady. Take a look at that picture, Professor. There he is, larger than life, the current master of Erzin Castle. You mean the guy just tried to tie us up and drink our blood? Strange. What's strange, Professor? This picture shows far too much wear to have been made recently. Yet you saw Anton yourself. The man and his portrait are virtually identical. If he doesn't age, he must really be a vampire. I knew it. We need to get out of here this instant. Perhaps those rumors in the town weren't entirely unfounded. But running about in a panic has never solved anything. Why don't we take a moment to clear our heads with this puzzle about portraits? You kidding, Professor? I don't think we have time for this right now. I don't have time for this, Professor! Why aren't you responding? You're just showing me a puzzle! I was trying to paint my artist as having none of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. What an absolute loaf of a cat. Incredible. Incredible. Thank you. A round friend. Not the best name, thanks for 31 months! Oh, welcome back. Thanks for the prime. Thank you. The vampire's attacking. We have time for puzzles. He's not chunky, it's just the angle. What do you mean? Every cat is chunky. Every cat. 2 brothers have inherited their parents' 5-piece art collection. According to the will, the older brother will get a set of paintings worth twice what the younger brother gets. That sucks. In order to ascertain the value of the paintings, the brothers called in an appraiser who valued each painting as shown below. For his services, the appraiser was promised the one painting left over after the brothers divided the art according to their parents' wishes. If which paintings can't be divided, which one you can't cut up the paintings. Is painting C 2 Among Us crewmates hanging out? It might be. the older brother gets a set of paintings worth twice what the younger brother gets. So, okay. It's a wee bit sus, Professor, ain't it? So what if it was D&E together 140? Is the one that adds up to 70? No, we get 75, which is close. There's gotta be a trick to this. There always is. There always is. Boo, boo, boo. Please do not call museums to appraise art. We are not allowed to, but I get like 5 calls a day about it. Oof! Yeah, no, that's weird. I would never think of calling a museum to appraise art. There's dedicated professionals for that kind of thing. And museums are not about that. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Oh, look at the kitten. It's a good cat. Thank you. Oh, this one's easy. Oh. Oh, it's easy. Oh, it's easy. The trick is math. Well, I'm assuming, and maybe this is where I'm going wrong. I'm assuming that we're basically looking at 4 paintings because the appraisers promised the 1 painting left over, which means we're either gonna have 1 painting to the younger brother and 3 to the older, or 2 and 2, and then there's 1 left over. So it's about figuring out which one is left out, and then how to make one, add them all up, but one's being left out, so it's almost irrelevant, depending on which one is left out. 3 of them have a 5 in the 4th digit, so I figure that 2 of those are gonna add up to an even number, and then that's, I don't, So those 2 together are 110. And then... Wait, no, that's just 100. Wait, I think I got it. I'm always overthinking it, but I think I got it. Wait, so, D and C together are 100K. And then add on this one as well. And you got 120. And then 60 is half of that. So the appraiser gets the most expensive one. Boom.
And now
it really
to
is just
test
3
my
most of
day.
the time.
And there we have it.
That's right. The appraiser receives painting E. In the end, the appraiser takes home the most expensive painting of all. My, isn't that convenient? Yeah, look at him. Wait, it's the same dude who's just tied up. But now he's wearing a monocle. But it's mustache eyebrows. See, it's just him again. I think they're assuming... I think the assumption that you fall into is that it's 2 and 2. Which is the assumption that I found. It's time back up. He's an art thief. Get him. Nicely answered, Luke. Professor, I've been smooshed by the big lady. Perhaps it didn't seem like the ideal time for a puzzle, but being able to stand back and think critically in a time of stress is a skill of utmost importance. Yeah, but also an important skill is knowing when to run! I appreciate the sentiment, Professor, but right now solving puzzles is the last thing on my mind. The last thing, Professor. Hey, Raina, how you doing? How you doing, Raina? A vampire, so he's one of the unaging and undead. Yikes, you really think it's true? Anything's possible when puzzles are afoot. Oh, hi, Katya. What are you doing here? Oh, I do believe that's Katya? Oh, why are you 2 here? I could ask you the same thing. It's dangerous here. There's a vampire living in this castle, you know. Anton, he's no vampire. He's just unaging and doesn't show up in reflective surfaces. He's harmless, except for the people he harms. I'm quite puzzled, Katya. What do you know about this man? It's not for me to say. Besides, right now you must focus on all your efforts on escaping. Yeah, like pixel puzzles, Rena. Yep. Yeah, we were just solving some pixel puzzles, you know, as you do. There was a guy who was really into chess earlier. It was great. It was awesome. If you linger here, the madness will grip you before long. Yeah, you're not... Yeah, that's already set in. Madness? I'm afraid I don't understand. Please be honest with us. What's happening here? Very well, I'll explain everything. But first, run away from the castle. Quickly.
I know the way out. Follow me.
Oh no, voice acting.
How are you related to this entire situation? Are you?
Let me turn it up a little bit more.
There's no time. You've got to get out of here.
This won't do. People are trying to sleep, you know. Is it you? It can't be. Oh, how I've waited. It's been so unbearably long.
Professor, do you know what he's talking about?
Not in the slightest.
Come closer, my dear sweet Sophia. I've missed you so. What's this? Very well, then. Is this how it is? I didn't see this coming, Layton. Not at all.
I'm not sure I understand.
Mr. Puzzle, your girl.
This is your fault, but you can't have my Sophia. You're going to be very sorry you crossed me. There's no lack of swords here. Take whichever one you like. Know this, though. Only one of them is real.
That sounds like a bit like a puzzle.
A true warrior always keeps his blade in hand.
Yeah, well, a true gentleman always keeps his tea in his suitcase, sloshing around. One true sword. Oh, can I get a real sword? A what? A real sword? A true warrior always keeps his blade in hand. These are Anton's last words to Professor Layton before the start of their duel. Can you find the one real sword among Anton's collection? Circle the selection, draw your weapon of choice. Is it this one? Is it the one in his hand? What about, what, can I just grab him? What if I grab him? I wanna grab him. And grab the suit of armor and run. Yeah, I'll do that.
This should do the trick.
As ever, thanks for 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you.
Huh. Wonderful.
He's got a sword. Oh no. Layton for smash, let's go. The swords on the wall for show. The only real swords in the bunch is the one sitting in the hand of the suit of armor.
I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Layton.
Did he not run down the stairs? They did not have to go this hard.
Sophia belongs to me. You can't have her.
That's not how women work.
Look out!
Something strange is happening. I just need to catch my breath.
No more! Please, just stop!
What's happened to me?
Are you all right?
Please just stop, Grandfather. Your body can't take it.
What did you say? I don't understand. Sophia, dear.
You haven't figured it out, have you? You really don't know. Then I guess it's up to me to tell you the truth.
Dun dun.
I'm your granddaughter, Anton.
Oh, what?
Don't be ridiculous. Look at me. I'm too young to be anyone's grandfather.
But what you see around you isn't real. It's just an illusion created by your own mind. Your youth is part of that illusion. The truth is, well...
Allow me, please. The gold mine built by your father, the late Duke Herzen, brought this town much growth and prosperity. But something terrible slept deep within that rich gold deposit.
It was me.
Unbeknownst to the miners, they hit a vein of hallucinogenic gas while digging for gold.
Hallucinogenic gas?
The gas made those who breathed it extremely susceptible to mental suggestion of all types.
They dug too deep.
Tales of the nightmarish visions seen in Folsense then spread, as did the town's sinister reputation. In truth, neither the Folsense we see before us nor its residents really exist.
They weren't robots, they just don't exist, chat.
This is all a creation of our minds.
How did you figure it all out, Professor?
The images of Folsense we saw are 50 years old, yet they show a town identical to the Folsense of today. No town can remain unchanged for 50 long years. The photos we saw in the train station formed our impression of the Folsense we'd see.
So remember where they got out of the train station and they were like, whoa, I feel funny. And they looked at a bunch of photos and they went outside and looked like Folsense. A handful of photos on the wall gave them all identical impressions of what everything and everyone would look like. It's fine.
A Folsense of 50 years ago.
Don't worry about it.
Enough of this madness. Folsense is real. I'm real.
None of it's real, Grandfather. This town is just a thin shadow, an illusion born of greed.
I wanted to play a simple game that didn't make me think of Kingdom Hearts, and then we went with Layton 2. Am I a real, chat? What am I fighting for?
You and Sophia, everything you know changed 50 years ago.
The mystery of Katya. The granddaughter of Sophia and Anton, Katya set out for Folsense to make sure that Anton understood Sophia's true feelings and reasons for leaving. Great. Folsense Station. The hallucinogenic gas present in Folsense's air caused Layton and the others to imagine the station as it was in the many photographs lining the corridor leading out of the building. Can we exit Himalayan now? Yeah, probably. I think we're probably fine. There's still more, but that's the big twist of the game. Is hey, that latter half of the adventure, swamp gas. You know, it's fine. Scooby-Doo rules.
But you and I are betrothed.
Remember the time we
leave me here? I won't have it.
Remember the time we got high on mind gas, Luke? Yeah. We were all high as fuck. Yeah. No, and like legit when that scene happened. And they walk out of the train station, they're like, huh, and things get blurry, and they're like, blah, blah, blah. A couple people in chat were like, yo, we tripping balls now. And it's like, I don't know if those people actually knew. If they were people who knew the game and were spoiling it, then that's not cool. I think most people were just memeing around. And you were right on the money. 100% correct. Yep. That's what we're doing. Layton 2. We got high as balls, Luke.
This whole town is cursed. If we remain here, all those dear to me will die.
Am I not dear to you, Sophia?
Did I miss Old Man Sword Fight?
And we'll rebuild Folsense together.
Balls. 100% memeing, and I'm so sorry. Touch Fuzzy, get an entire game out of it. Yep. Yeah. I found a new tea ingredient, Professor. There's something wrong with those seahorses you keep putting in the tea, Luke. But I found so many of them, Professor. They were in a box that said "Do not open" in the train station. You keep putting them in the tea. All the seahorses, Professor. They're delicious.
I'm sorry, Anton, but there's someone else I love who needs me even more than you.
There's someone else I love who needs me more than you. He thought it was another lover, but it was their child. Why wouldn't you just say that, Sophia? You could have just said that. What are you talking about?
Is that the real reason you want to go? Because there's someone else?
Silica gel tea.
I trusted Sophia, and she left me for another.
You've got it all wrong, Grandfather. She never betrayed you.
First game, robots. Second game, drugs. Third game, drug robots. Yeah, full sense of Silent Hill. Yeah. Sounds like the real solution to this puzzle was, I don't know, you should probably tell people why you're doing stuff that are significant.
What?
Huh?
The other she was talking about was the little life growing inside her.
Oh my god.
The life you two created together.
The third game makes me mad, and we'll get there someday, and I'm not... If anyone spoils anything of any of the future games, I will ban you for life, so don't even tease anything. But the third game makes me the most irate of all of them. The third one is... This is stupid. The first game is nonsense. The third game is stupid nonsense. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Anyway.
No.
It's
That
even
can't
dumb.
be.
I'm sorry, Anton, but there's
Versus
someone
figuring out,
else
yeah.
I love who needs me even more than you.
It's great nonsense. Shush. Yeah, well. Personally, third's my favorite. It's something.
I never knew.
Do you want to get banned for life
Sophia
anymore?
was...
Sure.
That's right. Grandmother was carrying my mother.
No, Don Paulo
and she
actually
left
happened.
Volsence to keep her safe.
Of all the plausible nonsense that was actually us tripping balls, Don Paulo being disguised as Flora is actually canon. That happened. Although, I like to imagine he's just like wearing like her sweater and it's like doesn't fit at all and he's got a paper bag mask. And they're like, wow, Flora, where did you come from? And, oh, it's me, Flora. I was just hiding. Yeah, I'm all right. And they're like sitting down on a bench, like, look at all the pretty lights. And Flora's like ruffling through a library, like looking for stuff about the box. Oh, what are you up to, Flora? Oh, nothing. It's just absolutely nonsense. She got on the train. Don Paulo got on the train disguised as Flora before they got to Volsence, but it's still just like it's dumb. Grandmother was carrying my mother. She
kept the baby a secret to avoid causing you more pain.
I've been so wrong.
She didn't tell you about the baby to prevent you from more pain, but instead you've lived 50 years of regret and pain. So, yeah, you know, it's fine.
Grandmother passed away last year, but she was always talking about you, even toward the end.
She could have just made a call, or a mailman. The mailman always goes to Volsence every day. Could have written a note. By the way, you have a granddaughter? Like,
she never stopped loving you.
Yeah. She could have sent some gas over. Vampire. He was actually a vampire, but that's not relevant anymore. Anton invented the whole vampire scheme to scare off those who would try to loot the Herzen fortune. He did this by whisking away all those who came too close to the castle and setting them free to run away once properly scared. Also, yeah, once they fall asleep and wake up and they're like inside the painting and all the ballroom dancers were like, ah, we're gonna get you. And he's like, mwahaha. I guess all that was just them tripping balls, and at some point they stumble into the ballroom or the dining room and Nigel's there and he's like, you guys all right? Go back to bed. And they're like, the ballroom of the vampires! Professor! Help! Help, Professor! And he's like, why don't you solve a puzzle and go back to bed? You guys seem stressed out.
Sophia is dead?
Oh, yeah.
No, it can't be.
Yeah.
I've had enough of your lies!
Oh! No!
Grandfather, no! Please stop!
The animation is so good.
Oh!
Did I do that?
We must leave now.
The whole place is starting to crumble!
Come with me.
What's this? What's happening?
Come on, Grandfather, we have to get out of here!
Be careful.
Look, cool guy. Whoa! That was a load-bearing chandelier. Yeah. A load-bearing illusion. Why is it exploding?
it seems I've found the answers I was searching for. Here, allow me to return this to you.
Thank you.
So, the box wasn't cursed after all.
No, Luke, there's no curse to be found here. But if I were to guess, I suspect you'd find traces of that gas in the ore used to make this box. The same fumes that drove the town to ruin were released upon each person who opened the box. Those who opened the box expected death, and in doing so, fulfilled their own grim predictions.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose it was just an ordinary box then.
An ordinary death mindfuck box, yes.
Oh, I assure you, it's far from ordinary. This box was crafted to hold the words of my heart.
What do you mean?
The box contains a hidden message, one meant only for Sophia. Many years ago, I asked a traveler passing through town to deliver it to her. Unfortunately, the box's value made it a target for those hungry for wealth. And so it was stolen again and again, thus perpetuating the whole chain of sad events.
But we checked the box. It was as empty as could be.
Ah, well that's because there's actually a second way to open it. The sun rises when you and I meet, and when the wind blows, you will know my heart. These old words are the key to understanding this box and what it means. Do you follow, boy?
Of course you gotta solve a puzzle. It's a Layton game.
I think so. Let me give it a shot. The sun rises when you and I meet, and when the wind blows, you will know my heart.
Blow into the DS microphone now. The Elysian box. I got it, Professor! Smash! His words key opening the Elysian box up to find a way to open the box to solve the final puzzle of the story. Quick sidetrack from Killy. Yeah. This is what Flora looked like for the entire time we were in Full Sense. You got it. You got it, Killy. Flora, how are you doing? Oh, just fine. Oh, just doing Flora things. Thank you, Kelly. It's perfect. So you guys wandering around Ghost and talking nothing? Exactly. Just serving tea and then pouring it on the sidewalk. Yeah. It's good. The sun rises when you and I meet, and the windows flow in my heart. Oh, okay. Well, do a little bit of that. Woof. I forgot you do actually have to use the microphone.
Here goes.
To blow into the box.
Layton's the pleasure
don't you
strikes
love
again.
DS games? Wonderful! What was the message Anton left to his sweetheart all those years ago? Time's come to find out. Yeah, how does that work on mobile? What are they... you tell me in a minute. Actually, tell me now. Before I press A. How would... Yeah. Well, I imagine an emulator has like a... Just like send noise into the thing button. You tap, tap, tap? Ugh. Yeah, it doesn't... I mean...
Wow, what's this?
The mystery of the Diabolical Box, we're about to. Literally right now.
I did it.
Oh,
What's the matter?
this isn't the letter I wrote. This is Sophia's handwriting. The box must have made it to her after all.
Mm-hmm.
My dear Anton, are you well? I received your letter. Though I'd like nothing more than to see you again, I'm afraid I no longer have the strength to do so. You don't know how many times I've thought about you over the years. I often wonder if you hate me for what I did. Do you? When I decided to leave, I was carrying our child. I couldn't bear exposing that tiny life to such danger.
Yeah, that was a good call, taking your baby away from the town filled with hallucinogenic gas.
I knew your father's position and understood you didn't have the option to leave with me. Even though I did the only thing I could, I'll always regret leaving you that way. But there's one bright spot in this sad story, and that is our lovely granddaughter, Katya. My departure all those years ago has given you the chance to meet. Katya's mother died shortly after she was born. But Katya grew up strong and sweet just the same.
What about your daughter? Oh.
She reminds me of you every time she smiles. With her around, I could never forget about you, even if I wanted to. You've been in my thoughts since the day we parted. And now, though my time here is drawing to a close, I like to think we'll meet again on the other side. The thought of seeing your face warms my heart. Be well and be happy, my dear Anton. Goodbye. But just for now, your Sophia.
No one could expect the box keep being stolen, but she wrote this box. She wrote the letter for the box recently. Wait, did he say when he sent the box originally? I thought it was a long time ago. But she only recently got the box, got the note, sent it to him, and then it got stolen again? Yeah, whatever.
Oh, Sophia.
Many years, yeah.
I finally understand.
But she's just like, I'm dying now, see ya. We solved the... Wait, did we? I guess we solved it. Turns out the Elysian box was crafted 50 years ago to carry a letter from Anton to his love, Sophia. A gas present in the material used to make the box causes hallucinations in those who open it. These visions are how the rumors of a curse began. We solved the puzzle.
Grandfather.
Grandfather? Yes, that's right. It has a nice ring to it. I am so happy we met, my dear granddaughter.
You don't know how much this means to me.
It's been so long, so very long, in fact, that I had forgotten what love even felt like. Instead, my love for Sophia was replaced by anger, and that anger completely blinded me. But now I can see the world clearly again, thanks to you, my granddaughter. Are you listening, Sophia? I'll have to put off returning to your side for a while. There's someone I need to get to know here first. Will you forgive me for making you wait just a little longer, my dear?
Wherever she is, I'm sure she's very happy for us.
Do they think that we can hear them? They're at a moving train far away. Wait, that was our train. Shit.
The end.
That was the tale of the Elysian box, a relic feared for the fatal curse it was said to carry. But when all was said and done, there was no curse sleeping under its gilded lid. Instead, the box was revealed for what it truly was. A vessel created to carry the love of two kindred spirits through all of time. While terror brought the box its notoriety, in the end, its most powerful message was one of love.
Oh, boy. There you go. I'll give you the cute little art. It's not over. I mean, it's over, but if I remember correctly, there's at least one more bit of plot. Also, I'm gonna do the puzzles just to finish up the hamster and camera minigames and stuff. Don't know if I'll do the T, because that's just grinding to run back and forth and talk to everyone. But that was Professor Layton in the Diabolical Box. On my future next? Yeah, I'll probably take a break. You know, it's about a month or two. When did I do Curious Village? Like January, February? Don't know if it'd be that long, but yeah, not right away. Yeah, we can start over. You got it. But that entire ending sequence. Because, I mean, I remember playing this and being like, well, the first one had a really ridiculous twist. Maybe they'll all be a little bit more grounded. Nope! He's just been in a castle breathing hallucinogenic gas for over 50 years! Great! Good. Also, I guess the, oh, here you go. Maybe this is what I was thinking about. Yep, Dr. Schrader. He opened the box and thought he would die so hard that he actually died. You've been tripping balls for 50 years. I'm not saying anything, Kelly. No. Yeah, she got her dog back. Bye. I guess they picked up Flora again at some point. Yeah, it's fine. No side effects. Yeah, they have some good emotional moments. I still love these... That's not Flora. Oh, God. Yeah. Play through the first game. I did... Well, if you want to watch a playthrough, I did a playthrough of Curious Village a couple months ago. That is on my VOD channel on YubTub. So, you can give that a watch if you want more of me playing Layton. Flora's just a lemon. That was a bit crazy, to be honest. I remember the nonsense being at its peak in number 3. I don't really remember 4, 5, and 6 as well. Like, I remember bits and pieces, but I don't remember. Which is weird, because I played them more recently. Which gives them more accessible. I agree. I mean, they are in phones now, but yeah. If they did, like, a big port of all these to the Switch, I'd be very happy. Yeah, I think yeah, I'm excited to revisit them on Future at some point. Yep. Yeah, 3 is called Professor Layton. Oh, there you go. Yep. Professor Layton in the Unwound Future. Yep. Yeah, I don't remember the prequels being, like, as good, but... Oh, yeah, if you missed this part, that was part 2 of this game. And then they fought! Yeah, Don Paolo was disguised as Flora for the second half of the game. I know what the upcoming is a plot. It's gonna be the first to look like Dragon Ball Z fanfic. Yeah. A little bit. Layton for Smash, right? He's an anime sword fighter. He's good. Oh, I like how the credit for color design, like the text is in color. That's cute. That's real cute. I have to say, Don Paolo, you can certainly rock a cute dress. Third game is probably my favorite too, but, you know. Oh, they reunited. Oh, Luke's crying. Oh. Oh, look at him. Professor Layton and the Smash Invitation. People keep mentioning versus Phoenix Wright as well, which I've never played that one. But I would at least have to play a single Phoenix Wright game first to understand the characters. Luke just had more gas. Oh. It's good. He wasn't a vampire. He was just a weird fancy duke. Or son of a duke. Oh, good! Better Luke went back to the chef guy and just ate a pear. Good. Became round again. Better Luke has a happy ending. I appreciate it, Clover Chan. Hope you enjoy it. He's trained as a fencer because he's British. There's Flora. She was just sleeping in a barn. Didn't even know she missed the whole adventure. Mm-hmm. He wanted to be scared. He wanted to scare people away so they wouldn't steal his treasure, which all fell into a pit anyway. So, Luke did not get any furniture. No. Oh. I love how Layton's into it. He's like, yeah. We didn't even know you were gone, Flora. Oh god. They made it back to Dropstone. Oh, and I guess Nigel was there in Dropstone, maybe? He wasn't in full I don't know. Old ass Nigel. Yeah, he got old. Wait, there's still one more detail. Right? I'm not making it up. Hold on. Wait. The box was in it.
Come look at this article, you two.
Huh? Miracle Rescue saves beloved academic. So, the doctor's alive after all.
He didn't die.
We'll visit him as soon as we return.
Oh, but that might conflict with the symposium you have scheduled in London tomorrow.
Well then, I'll simply have to cancel.
Huh?
After all, Luke, one must always show gratitude to one's teachers. That's what a gentleman does.
The box had a gas that made you hallucinate, and when you open it, you would be scared to death and hallucinate a bunch of stuff and die. When they meet Schrader, he's dead. Like, they literally are like, he is dead. Not like, oh, he's still breathing, or he's got a pulse, but it's faint. They're just like, he's dead. Something killed him. And then it's just like, but he got better. Like, it's just thumbs up from the hospital on the front page of the paper. Like, I'm all right. Like, that fellow said he was sleeping. To be continued? Oh, no. Oh, no. It looks like a time machine, boys. I don't want to think about it. It's fine. We hope you enjoyed Professor Layton in the Diabolical Box. Big clock, Professor Layton. And what time is it? Though you reached the end of our story, the fun is just beginning. Seems you solved 101 puzzles. Nice. Very impressive solving. Story mode of the game contains 138 total. If you haven't solved all of them already, try to find and complete them all. Also check the bonuses section where you can unlock more content, also known as sliding block puzzles, by fulfilling certain criteria. If you unlock enough stuff, you might even find new and challenging puzzles. It is very satisfying to go through and do all the puzzles, finish the mini games, which then unlock extra content and puzzles. You finish those, and you get like a secret extra bonus puzzle. You get like concept art. Like, they have a really nice post-game loop in all these games. Have a great time. Thank you. The Sweetheart's house has been added to your map. Oh, good. Your game will now save. When you continue the game, you resume playing inside Herzen Castle just before fighting Anton. Free to return to town, hunt after items and puzzles you missed. Sure. Great. Well, we gotta finish, at least, better Luke. His path. Boom, bum, 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 bum. When you stood in the box, Don said the old guy was sleeping on the floor. You barely finished your puzzle. You got a sword? Yeah. Yeah. So I guess he was just sleeping. But they straight up were like, he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Our story so far, it ended. We escaped. The thing. And yeah. Yeah, if anyone's heading out now, because the plot is done, thanks for stopping by hanging out. I'm just gonna quickly wrap up. At least the camera and the hamster. And also, I guess we didn't get the last diary key, so maybe that too. This key sparkle. The plot is thin. The plot is thin. I think we have one more thing left with better Luke, though. Yeah, he's oh my god, look at him. He looks unwell. Like, the way he's just kind of like, oh, I'm alright. I'm okay. Yeah. Chelmy is not a very good inspector. No. It really isn't. Let me out. Hold on, before I kick your ass, I got some puzzles to solve. I missed a couple of subs. Yes. Thank you. I'm gonna get cop. Onwards. Thank you. Frivolous Insult, 6 for 50 bits. They dug too deep. 0J. We've been tripping balls, Luke. We've been tripping balls, Luke. Snail Physics. In truth, you're dreaming, Luke. Someone during them was like, when are we gonna tell Layton that Luke isn't real? Like, he hallucinated Luke joining him as well as the events of Curious Village. He's like, wow, Luke, that was some adventure, wasn't it, Luke? Turns, no one's there. He's by himself. Right. Professor, who are you talking to? No one. Oh. Oh no.
Venus Varus, thanks for the $1 due. It's the bag of sand with a hat on it. Thanks for the $1 due. Effie Fantastum, 10 months. Almost a year of enjoying your streams. Appreciate it.
I have watched the movie. If you like this nonsense, definitely watch the movie. It's very silly. I remember liking it. Anyone want to smear cheer of yourself? If there's something wrong with that, I don't want to be right.
So, yeah. Figment. Thank you for the bits. I'm the only not real thing here. This is bullshit. Skyfire, thanks for 8 months. Professor, I don't like classical gas. Damn it. Professor Layton and the classical gas. Ba-da-da-da-da-do-do. Smash Mouth, thank you for the bits. Did we figure out the mystery of the box? We did. Whale Stealer, thanks for 23 months. And Two-Faced Tony with 6 months. Welcome back. Disky Sparkle. It's sparkly and gold. Let me look up where the last... Yeah, well, maybe diary entry. Oh, I skipped one somewhere. Because we did that one. What about number 11? We did that one. I'm using a guide. There is someone, I don't know who, someone made a bunch of Blogspot websites for all the Professor Layton games, and they're excellent. They break down every puzzle, all the optional stuff, there's pictures for everything. I used them like 10 years ago when I played these and got stuck on a few post-game things. And they're great. I just love that they're still up. I did this one. I missed this. Wait, no, that's different. That's fine. Diary entry 9. What about diary? Where did I miss one? Entry 8. Correct. Oh.
Okay. I know where we have to go for the last diary entry key. I'm so shocked that I missed this. I can't believe I would skip talking to this person an additional time. I can't believe I'd done it. No idea, these games are so stupid. These games are extremely dumb. And I love them dearly. This way? No. Wait. No. Back over here. Is it him? Wait. You want some tea? You see that? Well, see what? The ghost just floated by all oogity boogity, I swear. So, anything that's weird, when people are like, oh, I just saw a thing or whatever, I would think that to mean like, oh, it's the gas, it's fucking with their brains. But if most of the townsfolk aren't real, then I just, I don't know. It's fine. Thank you for the hydrate, Lady Hellgates. I must have missed it. That's the 12th time today he's flown by. But Luke at one point in the woods is like, I just saw something, Professor. It's like, that's just, it's the gas making it real. This must be the spot for ghost watching. Been here for hours. So fascinating, I'm totally captivated. I'm sure it's all very exciting. Would you care to take a break from being scared? Have a cup of tea? Are any cities in Europe real? Probably not. I scream like a banshee whenever I spot a ghost, and boys, my throat's sore. Let's take a mysterious tea break. Woo. Sweet and kind of unusual. Some guy coming back for that. That's fair. I don't know. The first game's twist makes me upset. The second game's twist makes me more baffled. It's like you're telling me that the final setting is all just a ghost town and we were just tripping on gas. Like, that's just such a hilariously large step to take to justify everything weird that happened. Yeah, it closes everything off. It is a satisfying answer to the weird problems they presented, but it's absurd. It's like, if you were putting it together yourself, you'd be like, there's no way that they're just hallucinating everything, is there? It's like, they work for Moonside Earth, but Moonside is like a 20-minute section of the game. It's like, oh my god. Quenching Thirst. Mysterious, sweet, mild, and spicy. Sweet, mild, and spicy. guess I can just make it and figure out which one it is. Sweet, mild, and spicy. Mild and spicy. Dream spice. Have some dream spice. People in town are real, those surroundings aren't. I think some of them are real, but most aren't. Like maybe the photography guy is real because he's like, listen, I need to tell you what's up. And like my photos are weird, right? Like he might be real, but people are like, oh, I just work in this shop, do. I don't know. Who knows? The plot from outside looks yeah, it would be nice. Just seeing them stumbling around. So that was the Dream Spice. Dream Spice. There you go. Oh, it does say all the things there. Some scrumptious. Great. There's something a little mysterious about the way this tea tastes. Good job. I'm glad you liked it. It was great. I'm thinking about telling you where all the creepiest ghosts in town hang out. Oodles of ghost watching spots. I'm creeped out enough already, but thanks, I guess. Goodbye. Anyway, this way, you're never gonna believe who I was supposed to talk to again. Why, yes, of course, it was the guy who likes poking at the wall. It was this man. The name's Gregorio, and I love chess like mice love fancy cheese. If you can solve this little chess puzzle I've set up, I'll tell you what I know about full sense. That sounds fair. Show me what you got. So I start drinking seahorses. Exactly. Hell yeah. Knight's trip. Night quest. Not each square once. Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. I'm gonna look it up. I don't care. I don't care. I hate these. Great. Alright. That one. And that one. And I think you want to get the corners early on, but apparently not. Yep. And then top, over, and down, and corner. And there, and then corner, and then up. And then back to the middle. And over, down. And I think it's a straight shot from here. No. I could... I was like, I can just solve it from here. No, I can't. I don't trust myself. And then you go around. There you go. Sweet.
Consider this puzzle solved.
It's his time. Oh no.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
Oh no. Oh no. General Sora. No. No, thank you. Thanks. I didn't use a guide at all. I just knew how to do that in my brain. Sharp thing, Sonny boy. Is Show me wandering around High Swamp Gas still? Yeah, he's fine. He's wandering around. Real sharp. What was I gonna say? Yes, the Herzens. Way back when, Herzen Castle used to be quite the hot spot. The rich folks would throw balls there. Now, though, no one will go near the place. The castle supposedly got a vampire living in it. What I wouldn't give for things to go back to the way they were. I got a diary key. The final one. I'm sad. The end. In order to deal with the swine who sneak into Full Sense by night like rats and steal our gold, I've decided to quite literally play the part of a monster. Though focused on this, at times my thoughts turn to that gilded box and the letter inside. I now suspect that neither made it to her. Oh, my dear Sophia, just to hear from you is all I desire. And then he was sad at the end. I'll just quickly tap through them. You can pause the VOD if you want to read them all in order. Because I read them all as we went through. So, he's like, I know, I'll just tell everyone I'm a vampire. And I'll live alone. For 50 years. And I guess the carriage brought him food? Like, the carriage is important and it's how we actually get in. But they don't really ever mention it or how it gets across the bridge or just, He just ate all the gold. I guess so. I can fix him. Uh-huh. Yeah, but okay, camera parts. What am I missing from the camera? Do 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 da 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 da. Camera parts. Ba-da-ba. Wacky nonsense. Who could say? Okay, they named all the parts, so I can figure out which ones. The glass part, the button part, yep. The round part, the two-sided part, the screw part, the battery part. Don't have that. Where's the battery? Battery part. Oh, this was back in Dropstone. Oops. Well, maybe what's-her-face has it. Granny. Let's go to Granny's. I'm the round part. I'm the squarish part. I'm the corner piece. This man's name is Balsa. That's great. I'm looking for a puzzle called Board Splitter 2. Which is puzzle number 43. Oh great, they're just listed like this now. In the first game, they were like individual things in the room, and this whole thing. Yeah, you go ahead and ask a mod for a permit, please. Game's right there. Alright. Board splitter. Here we have yet another inconveniently shaped board. This one's even more unwieldy than the last, so you need to cut into 2 pieces. You can reassemble to form a rectangle. Assuming you aren't allowed to flip either of the pieces over once the board is cut, where should you cut in order to achieve the above? Well, if we have, like, this bit here, then that could fit over here. Fill this all in. And then we have this little bit sticking out over there. Where's that go? Because now we have a...
What's this?
Oh, it needs to be wide. It's a 4x5. That's awkward. Philly. I have my own statue outside Independence Hall. You know I do. It's just... I don't know what I was expecting, but it literally just says Barry on the plinth. Yeah, it's just me. That's just me. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you like this. I'm gonna get you. I got a tri-corner hat I'm not to be trifled with. Alright? I put that statue there for a reason. Did you get my permission to take a picture of it? No. Thank you for the bits. And the photo. I don't know how. That's probably for the best. Thank you. I've lived for many years. This ain't Purim. Yeah, well, it was. Now I have this little L-shaped piece, which doesn't fit. So how would I achieve getting that to fit better? I don't know. Got it? What do you think? Lay it on me, chat. Wait, right there and over there? What is... I know these aren't directed at me, Killy, but what have you done? They just fill me with hate. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. I'm feeling all of those simultaneously. All of them all at once. Also, Goofy did die, so it makes sense he'd be a Force Ghost, right? So, there and there. Also there. That one cut was good? Was it? I mean, it feels like an obvious thing to do, but then I'm stuck with how to get the rest to lay flat. With only a second, right? You cut into 2 pieces. You can reassemble to form a rectangle. Only 2 pieces. So not... So I need to cut more than that. What if it was... no. 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 Undo. Undo. Thank you. You can't rotate or flip. No. But I'm thinking it's gotta be that cut. 4 tall. Yes. Because then that goes in there. But then her. Oh wait. Oh wait. But what if you did like that? Wait, no. Because it would be this one, up 2, over 1, 2, 3, and then down 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So that is actually it. Like that. Like that. It is that. It is that.
This should do the trick.
It's right there. Ah, don't point at me.
Huh.
I don't like being
Wonderful.
pointed at. Very nice. That was pretty fun. That guy's me. That man is me. He fell over and then fell asleep. That's who I am. Thanks. Thanks. I did this all by myself. I got a battery. Sweet. Slap that in there. No, wait. Bum 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 bum. Battery bit. Which I think does line up there. And then this, do that. Now we're missing one last little bit. Where's that go? The tiny part. It's just called the tiny part. That is from another puzzle we missed in Dropstone called Moving Day. Well, we're in the right place then. Puzzle 38, Moving Day. Good. Do I want to see small Layton from the concept art? Do I? Do you have it? I need a permit. You have 4 horses. I do? All of which travel at different speeds. They do? In traveling from point A to point B, these horses take 1, 2, 4, and 6 hours respectively. They do? Could have called it Moving Day. The way that horses move. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him. He's very good. Thank you. He's a good lad. He's a good lad. Is that what the mobile ports look like? I don't know. HD for mobile. God, look at those pixels. There's more than like 3. I'm not used to my Layton games having several pixels to spare. Seems to be concept art you can unlock from the HD mobile version of Curious Village. One day you decide to move all your horses from point A to point B. However, you can only move a maximum of 2 horses at a time. You need to ride a horse back to point A each time you return to move your other horses. No one can only move as fast as the slowest horse you're traveling with. What's the fewest number of hours take you to complete your move? Don't say Layton Funko Pop. Don't say Layton Funko Pop. I actually have a Layton Nendoroid that I want to say Tom sent me years ago. I think it was from Tom. But yeah, it should be back over there. Yeah, it's back on the shelf. I can grab it. Layton Amiibo. Oh, if only. So you got the 4 horses to do a thing? Not you. Not Tom? Okay. So, shit. I don't remember who it was from. I'll do it in a sec. Let me solve for horse. Just take the credit. It would be actually a Layton Funko Pop with those soulless black eyes would actually be kind of fitting. Because that's just what Layton's eyes are. That is the exception to the Funko Pop rule. If they already have eyes that are just black dots, then it works. Okay, it was me. Thanks, Tom. Whoever sent me that Layton Android a number of years back. Thank you. So you gotta ride. So you ride with 2 horses, and then you take 1 back, and then you ride 2 horses and then 1 back. And what would the fastest time? I really like the art of these horses. How it reminds me of wasn't that Rocco? Rocco's Modern Life, where he went to the like Wild West area place, and they're like, "Oh, we got is this horse," and it was the dead horse, like nailed to a board. And it was all spindly. 4-hour horse is a unit. He's a chunky lad. It's good. So, I'm 4 hours horse. We're all 4 hours horse.
I think I got the answer. I'm not even past the starting point. So if we take the slow one, let's say we take the slow, like 6 and 1, right? Right over, drop off 6, take 1 back. This is a terrible way to write this. Let's go 6, no. 6 this way, 1 back. And then 4 this way, and then 1 back. And then 2 this way, and then you keep 2 and 1, right? Wouldn't that just do it? It's an Etsy's custom. It is quite good. Thank you, my Todrium. Game's upset. I want a horse race. Killy wants a horse race. Oh god. Look at him. The hat is uncomfortably atop his head. But he's also raring for a fight in a way that I really appreciate. That is good Layton energy. Freakish. he's doing it. Listen, I can respect that someone spent a lot of time on that. He's ready for a fight. There should be a better way of doing it, but I can't think of it. Well, yeah, I feel like the trick is to just keep riding the 1-hour horse back and forth. In which case this would be, what? 10, 12, 13, 14? 14 hours? 14 hours! Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Just leave it to me.
Yep. Yeah, we're wrong.
Oops, that wasn't right.
Too bad! Think about it. Mm-hmm. I'm wrong. Alright, hints. When crossing back over from B to A, you want to do it as quickly as possible. Make sure you put yourself in the position to cross the area on the 1-hour horse when possible. If you always make traveling back on your 1-hour horse your top priority, you may end up wasting time on other legs of the journey. Don't assume you always need to return from B to A on the 1-hour horse. You don't need to return on the 1-hour horse every time? But 6 hours there. 1 hour back. Let's say 2 hours there. And then you drop off the 1-hour horse and then do 2 hours back? And then ride 4 hours over? Isn't this slower? I mean, get rid of... Don't look at that one. That's... yeah, that's slower. Why would that... Think about what you did. Think about what you did. That's only 12, so I already saved 2? No, that was... Wait. No. 6 over. 1 back. 2 over. 2 back. 4 over. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And it was 14 before. It's slower. If you move the 4 and 6 separate, that's 12 hours. Moving them together is 10. So bring the 6 and the 4 over, and then bring the 4 back. And then bring the 4 back over, and then the 1 back. And then the 2. That's also slower, right? 525,600 minutes. There's a horse race going. 1 hour, 2 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, 525,600 minutes. And 1 hour is a quarter of 2 hours, 4 hours is taking up the lead, 6 hours, and 525,600 minutes is taking up the lead. Oh my god! What a horse race! Look at them go! What if one's already on the other end? Yeah, what if they're already at the destination? Isn't that nice? I have a lot of hint coins. In order to move all your horses from A to B in the shortest amount of time, you need to cross over from A to B 3 times and return twice. How to make the most effective use of this limited number of crossings? Wow, that's just rephrasing the problem. Bring 1 hour and 2 hour horses over to B and return to A on your 1 hour horse. Next, bring 4 and 6 horses over to B. Return to A on your 2 hour... Oh. I mean, hint 3 is just the answer. So, 2 hours over, 1 hour back, 6 hours over, 2 hours back, 2 hours over. So it's 13. You can save 1 hour by doing it this way. My god. Okay. Alright. Thanks. Thanks.
Hint 1, actual hint. Hint 2, fuck you, read it better. Hint 3, here's the answer.
That was almost too easy.
Time's money, yeah. That's right. Start, you tell you one idea. Mm-hmm. Next year I can point it, yeah. Great. Great! Yeah, trying to solve it cost me an hour. I got a tiny part. A little part of a camera. I try to save the time by doing math. I mean, but that is a very classic puzzle of like this very unintuitive way of leaving a horse there and then using it for the return trip. It's like, it is faster. Like, that is... I can't be that mad. That is a good puzzle. But it only saves you 1 hour. I guess because if it saved you more than an hour, it would be obvious. So they had to... I don't know. That's a weird one. And slap it in there. Congratulations. Just put a bunch of tech in a camera and it works. Now you can take photos! Use the camera to find hidden puzzles all over the place. When walking certain locations, a camera icon will appear on screen. When it does, tap the icon to snap a photo of the area. Photos you're taking can be viewed from the album in the professor's trunk. While viewing the album, tap any of your photos to play a photo hunt minigame. Your goal is to spot the differences between the touchscreen photo and the real place. The actual location is shown on the top screen. Tap any suspicious locations to place a circle on them, and tap here to submit your answer. If you answer correctly, the area you selected will be marked with an icon. Each photo has 3 elements that are slightly different from those of the actual location. When you find all 3 in a single location, visit the area where you took the photo. If you try tapping on those places that were funny in the photo, who knows what you might find? The answer is probably a puzzle. And 525,600 minutes won the race with 55% of the vote/time. Followed by 4 hours, then 1 hour, then 6 hours, then 2 hours. Ben that horse, you'll definitely pay your rent. So yeah, that's you can do that now. Now let's get back to helping out our good, better Luke friend. I don't know if I'll do all the photograph locations or not. We can do one of them at least. But I want to get more stuff for better Luke. Hey, Gajaguba! And friends, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Also, Alice in the past with the hydrate. Hello. Memes. Hello. We just finished Professor Layton in the Diabolical box. And now we're doing a little bit of post-game cleanup for some of the optional stuff. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, appreciate it. Whoa! Mike Todrium, thanks for 7 months. Doing math. I know, there's math in this game. Manochi, thanks for 69 bits. Really enjoying the Layton streams. See my fave childhood game being streamed. Get me all giddy. I'm save to watch the stream and another back to the VOD land I go. Thanks so much. Hope you enjoy. MGS Rising Revengeance. Oh, hell yeah. Nano Machine Sun. Oh, that's why everyone's hype. Because that game is ridiculous. I definitely want to stream that at some point. I played MGS 1 and 2. I'm playing them in release order. So I gotta get through 3, and then probably Peace Walker, and then 4, and then the reward for playing through MGS 4 will be a Rising Revengeance stream. So, look forward to that on my channel in about 80 years. The memes, Jack. The memes. An unnamed trans girl, thanks for 14 months. Haven't seen any of the past streams of this. I have no clue what's going on. I'm making an art. Well, the plot-heavy stuff is over. Now we're looking at a hamster. So, no worries there. You mean watching MGS4? Yeah. MGS4 is gonna be brutal. Oh, God. It's fine. We'll do MGS3 at some point. Hamster. So we gotta get him to 30 steps. So many possible solutions. Okay, well, that seems easy. I'm missing 2 of the things that they have, though. So I need... What's in the box? The hamster has a box? Surprise box? Oh. Oh. Okay. Must have tried to open, must not have solved puzzle all the time, must be thirsty. Oh no, he's gotta be thirsty. Oh god, what about this one? This one is... it's a wrap? Do we have that? Hold on. 32. It is. Great. MGS4 is, yeah. MGS4 is just gonna be rapid back and forth between emote only mode and then chat just being upset. So, could be good. Yeah. Yeah, couple hours of gameplay, 10 hours of cutscene. It's a time. I have played most MGS games multiple times. 4 I've played once, 5 I've played once for very different reasons. I never played Peace Walker, so if we do a stream of that, it'll be interesting. To wrap the flower just like the leftmost drawing. How should you begin your wrapping? Well, you want the green to go around it on one edge. So how would that? You spin it around. 5 is a good time. I don't know. I feel like if I get through all the MGS games and all that's left is 5, I don't know if I would stream a playthrough of 5. It's a very, very long game with very minimal plot. I feel like it might be worth to do like a couple streams and then just look up a cutscene compilation for like, here's an hour of plot. You just play 2 again at that point. Is it C? I feel like it's either B or C, right? Cause, well, this is breaking my brain more than I thought it would. Normally I'm decent at these kinds of things. Wait. No, hold on. The answer is C. Or at the very least, C matches with the drawing. Because right here, up at the top, you can clearly see that it's the green line here, and then it's being folded on the white edge opposite, like that. So that leads me to believe that it's C. C is 3.
This should do the trick.
Yeah, okay.
Huh. Wonderful.
Great. 5 has some strong moments. It does. It does, but you might have to play a long time to get to those. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. Well, I mean, we are many months, if not years, away from an MGS5 stream, so it's okay. Look how happy Luke is to get some flowers. Look at him. Were you able to follow the paper's transition from a flat shape into a 3D one? No. No, I just looked at the art on the side. It is nice that they show you what it would look like with each answer. Like that. Would I do Ground Zeroes? Yeah, oh yeah. Ground Zeroes would not even be a full stream to just do the main mission story. I got a hamster toy. Sweet. And then as for the other hamster toy, I mean, the way the hamster works is that there are known solutions, but it's like you could just whatever gets you that number of steps. But I don't want to use my brain, so I'm just gonna follow the one that's in the blog. Are you quite alright, madam? You look a bit fatigued. There I go again, spacing out, just feeling a little run down, what with not existing and all. And thirsty. Were there photos of the burlesque in the train station? Why would they think of a whole red light? Whatever. It's fine. I've never had a furniture. Flower's not furniture, Luke. But it's in a flower vase, Professor. It's furniture to me. Hey, you better hand it over. No! Business is usually pretty slow this hour. Maybe I should take a break or something. Your job must be very taxing. Make sure to schedule in some time to recuperate. Tee-hee, it's so nice of you to worry about me, Mr. Tall, Dark, and Handsome. You're right, though. I need to schedule some Ilyana time. If you'd like, I think we could fix you some tea. How's that sound? That sounds wonderful. If you really want to thrill this girl, maybe something refreshing and sweet. Since you're so sweet, I'm sure you have no problem whipping something up that matches. Might be able to make something that fits the bill. Let's see. Something refreshing and sweet. This one is loved by women and children. It's refreshing and sweet. Only women and children can drink this tea. I don't make the rules. A smile spreads across her face. She seems restored in high spirits. Now that is nice. You sure know your way around a teapot, sugar. There have been some new faces here in town recently, but none of them as nice as yours. In fact, just a little while ago, an older gentleman came to town with a box all studded with gems. Looks-wise, he didn't hold a candle to you, of course, but he was pretty cute in his own way. Now, if you two ever get tired from running around, stop in and say hi, you hear? Tee-hee-hee. Refreshing and sweet. That's not where I needed to go, though. I want to go this, yeah, this way and back. And now I get to actually run back and forth until he's thirsty. Yay! Yay! Thank you, Layton game designers. Thank you so much, nerd. I appreciate you. Oh my god, second try. RNG. This is a sticky wicket. I appreciate you stopping by, nerd. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the Kingdom Hearts video. And, take care. Thank you. Can I help you with something? I have all these new items to appraise, but I'm so fatigued I can't seem to make any headway. You do seem to have a rather daunting task on your hands. I think you'd be more productive if you took a short break. Can I interest you in a cup of tea? A cuppa? That would be heavenly, especially if you can make something that's both relaxing and spicy. Relaxing and spicy? What the hell? That's not, there's a oxymoron, my man. Weird and sad with the ending in context, right? Yeah. Relaxing. A gentle scent and spicy taste. Initial light taste, something spicy. Sure. That sounds right. Now that's a good tea. He seems restored and in high spirits. The herbs in this tea are outstanding. Whether it be herbs or antiques, items of great quality never fail to inspire the human heart. One prime example of this is a rare and ancient text I have in my personal collection. A puzzle hidden within its pages has fueled the imaginations of men for generations. Still not convinced? Have a look. You know what they say, seeing is believing, eh? The ancient map. I wouldn't call cinnamon spicy, though. Maybe ginger can be spicy. Kind of. It's more just like, I don't know. Like, bitter? Intense. Yeah. Spice palette. Like, literally spice. Not a heat spice. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just being a goof. An ancient map depicts the possible spots of a vast fortune as well as directions. Inscribe the numbers 1 through 6 in the map's blank spaces so that each set of numbers in a straight line has the same sum. They love these puzzles. At least the art is good. Gives each number only once, the sum must be the largest one possible. Go to spot marked 1, that's where you find your treasure. Number 4 has been filled in for you, circle the area with the treasure is hidden. Okay. Each set of numbers in a straight line has the same sum. Goes each number once, the sum must be the largest one possible. Red Hots is some pretty intense cinnamon. That's fair. You got it already. When a drink winds up being spicy, I suppose. Fireball whiskey is just like blast out your face. I just think of that as being a different kind of spicy. Even if it's like so intense it makes your eyes water. But I guess spicy is spicy. Hot tamales. What would this guy be? That seems to be key. Because if you just made this 6, then the highest possible sum is 10. So then this is 9, 10. And then, well, I'm already at 11 going this way, so nope. What if this was like 3? So that would be 10. 7, that doesn't work. So if that was 6, then the 4 would be... This can't be 5, can't be 4, can't be 3. It's gotta be 2. 8, 9, 10. That doesn't work. So what if this was a 1? And then 5, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. 8, 9, 10. Done! We did it! Hooray! I'm glad that the answer was add up to 10. Where's the treasure hidden? Why, it's in the middle of town. Bazinga.
To test my theory.
Another bazinga bazinga.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
A true gentleman always buzz his zingers. The treasure's buried in roughly the center of the map. You could organize them so they add up to a total of 9, but that wouldn't get you the highest possible sum. Good. It's cassia, not real cinnamon. True cinnamon isn't spicy, it's more expensive and way less common. Will be? I've been lied to my whole life. Sweet. Fireball with hot cocoa? I could see booze being good with hot cocoa, but Fireball specific? I don't know. I'm not a fan of Fireball. But I had it before. It tasted, maybe it was not good. It tasted more like cleaning products than like an actual beverage. It was very intense. In a not pleasant way. Bailey's with cocoa, that would be dangerous, probably. Yeah, try that. Well done! You have a wisdom that gives me hope for young people. And a town is steeped in greed is full sense, meaning someone like you is a true breath of fresh air. And I didn't get the thing I wanted. I think I just have to talk to him again? There are too many people in this town who prize gold and silver above items of real worth. In my opinion, the real treasures of full sense are those items that have witnessed its long history. Did I do that puzzle just because it's a puzzle? Must not have solved puzzle 110. What's puzzle 110? Chelmy's route. We did solve this one. Where Chelmy went through town. Then how is it? Is it just back at? Did it? How did? What if? We didn't do this puzzle. Does Granny have it? I mean, if not, it's fine. I can just figure something else out, but I'm confused. 30 shots of it? That's so many shots of it. Hallucinating people giving him compliments of shippers for the poor man's he's having a time. Oh, it did appear here. Great. I could have just not done all that. Numbered cards. Cards labeled 1 through 6 are arranged in order as shown below. Rearrange them so they satisfy the following conditions. The sum of the numbers on the top row must be less than the sum of the numbers on the bottom row. The 2 cards in the top in the right column must add up to 5. The 5 card must be in the immediate left of the 4 card. The 1 card must be placed in the left column. Great. Good. Great and good. There's a butterfly in the back. The sum of the numbers on the top row must be 1 less than the sum of the numbers on the bottom row. 2 cards in the right column must add up to 5. The 1 has to be in the left column, so it's got to be 2 and 3 on here, on the right side. The top row is 1 less, so let's just assume it's like that. And then 2 cards in the right column must add up to 5. The 5 card must be the immediate left of the 4 card. 1 card is in the left column. So where are we at right now? We got 9 there and way more than that. It was a bad time. That sounds like a bad time. The fanciest mixed drink is absinthe and Mountain Dew. It's great. That made my entire being pucker up just thinking about that. Thank you. 2 cards on the right must add up to 5. But the 1 has to be in the left column, so it can't be 1 and 4. It's gotta be 2 and 3. He's so close. Is this close? The immediate left of the 4 card. What if we flip it around? So that's 9, 10, 11. That's 10. That seems better. Yes. I just have them flip around. What did I miss?
Looks like I botched that one.
What did I miss, Luke? Put me back in. I misread. Did I? That's never happened before. Top 1 has to be less. Oh. Did I? Wait. So I'm at 9, 10, 11. Top 1. Top row has to be 1 less. I had them flipped around. Great!
Let's see if this works.
That's what I meant to do.
That was almost too easy.
Too easy. Good job. Thank you. Jaeger and tequila. My bad time drink is tequila. In any context whatsoever. Never again. Hey, Filco Cat, thanks for 50 months. That's a lot, Professor. Professor? I got a new toy. For better Luke. Now, we can make that hamster run. And I'm just gonna copy this because that's why I did these in the first place. It's fine. It's way simpler than all this nonsense I had set up before. So it goes there, and then this one goes there, and this is over meh. And then the house over pia. And another house over meh. And then the flower. They attract the hamster if he's within 3 spaces of 1, though he likes apples more. So they're a high priority, but not the highest. When the hamster draws near, this item bursts open, surprising the hamster, causing him to run back the way he came until he bumps into something. That's very mean. Go.
Got any snacks around here? Don't
Yeah.
hold out on me.
You got it, better Luke. Go! Ba-da-da-da. Ba-boom. Also, now that I actually look at what the solution is, I could have done almost all of this. Could have just gone to the surprise box and skipped the flower, because we had another apple. It's fine. Oh god, run! Nice.
Look at me. I'm fit and sassy. Woohoo!
Good job, better Luke. He will now sniff out hint coins for you. Never miss another coin. Well, that would have been handy earlier in the game. Luke has become best buddies with better Luke. Oh, no. Oh, he's becoming good friends with his replacement. That's awkward. That's a Luke, buddy. We gotta talk. The animal lover's house has been added to your map. Great. Oof. Oof. That is, to change the name to Best Luke. I don't think I can change the name. The icon's different. Was it always him with an apple like that? I don't know. Now he's a champster. His rank has become champster. Oh, you just got Kit Fisto and Lego Star Wars. Exanery, nice. No, it's different. Great. Okay, whenever I see it, I'm like, it's different. Wait, what? Maybe it was always that. I never noticed. He's a champster hamster. Look at him go. Wait, I want to watch him run around. Yeah, that's fine. Just,
Whoa! My spare tire is gone.
Try him to walk more than 30 steps. The Lukes will unionize. Look at him go! It's fun too. This guide has how to get him to walk, the number of steps needed. The maximum that anyone has figured out is 64 steps. 67, according to them, is the theoretical maximum. Here, I'll just show you. Professor Layton 2 walkthrough.blogspot.com. 67 steps is the theoretical maximum. Workouts resulting in more than 64 have yet to be achieved. I don't know where they got those numbers from, but you can do a 64-step workout with any of these setups. There are minor variations of the design not shown. Yeah, this blog is great. Yeah, they have these for all the main Layton games. And yeah, whoever runs this thing, it's excellent. Yeah, so we did that. Let's do one of the camera shots. Fickle Cat. Thank you for 50 months. That's a lot, Professor. Professor? How they know? I mean, that's what I said theoretically. So it's like, I guess, I don't know. There must be some kind of calculation of like traveling over areas with that. Close to 69. Close to 69. Sneef them. Come on, better Luke. Time to earn your keep. Oh, the camera icon's right here. You've taken a photo of this location, something about it seems a bit off. Well, that was easy. Is it? Oh, it's in the journal? No. Is it in the camera itself? It's in the camera itself. All right. Time to the Granny R's. Well, that's obvious. Here.
Consider this puzzle solved.
You're gonna do it for each of the three things? Okay. Great.
A true gentleman.
Yeah, we're not
leaves no
doing all
puzzle
these.
Unsolved.
It's fine. You found the first difference. Thanks. Okay. And then... Oh! Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. This is different. The angle is different, Professor.
And now to test my theory.
A max each time can make him move, and the maximum of times you can find. That might be. Okay, number 3. Boom. Boo, 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 bop, beep. Their branch is different, Professor.
This should do the trick.
Yeah, he pointed.
Ha! Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Now there's a puzzle hidden somewhere here. Good God. There it is. So now you gotta tap there and there. Oh, it's just where one of the three things is. I spy a hidden puzzle. Don't be a sliding block puzzle. Don't be slobbish mole. On the edge of a forest lives a particularly messy mole. His burrow is so clogged up with trash that eventually he has to tidy up. However, being lazy, he decides to clean his place while doing the least work possible. In order to pick up all the trash in his burrow without passing through any one tunnel twice, which of the holes A through G should the mole start cleaning from? While moving through any tunnel twice is forbidden, he can pass through any junction between tunnels as often as he wants. I'm gonna go with 3. Final answer.
This should do the trick.
Shit.
A true gentleman leaves no puzzle unsolved.
The answer's always 3. Good job! Our friend the lazy mole should start his cleaning from hole C. Starting his cleanup effort from any other hole will cause him to run through at least one tunnel. Yeah, we knew that. Yeah, we knew that, right? For the record, I did not look up the I don't even have any of the camera stuff up on my screen. That was fate. That was a lot of work. Yeah, it was a lot of... Listen, it's always 3. So why worry about it? All right. Anything else? Oh, everyone's so thirsty. That's fine. So most things like doing all the cameras, making every person have a tea, drink, they unlock things in the bonus. Which is... Is there a way to go back? How do I go back? There it is. Title screen. Which 3? Which 3 do they mean? Bonuses. Bonus. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. Jackface. Alien puzzle. That's right. Layton's challenges? Yeah. So it gives you these, and so those other 3 are for finishing everything. And they just give you more puzzles! It's puzzles all the way down. So, yeah, I think we're good. Top secret. Oh, yeah, these are always neat. Yep. There they are. Great. Gang's all here. Yeah. My favorite character is the train. My favorite villager was the train. Help me, Layton. I have a puzzle for you. The hidden door. Yeah, well, the hidden door. Oh. These are nice. I mean, it's all just the art from the game. From the cutscenes and stuff. But it's nice that they just let you look at them again. It's neat. All right. The hidden door is always from the other games. Yeah. Use the password found within one of the other Layton games to access special bonus material. The hidden door of Saint Mystere. The Secret of the Elysian box. The password for this can be found within the Curious Village. Yeah. So you get passwords from the other games, and they're unique to your DS. So you can't, like, take my code and put it into yours. I don't know how the hell it works, but it actually is paired to your DS. And then you can type in codes from the future games to unlock stuff in the older games, and vice versa. And it's neat. They're usually just, like, a puzzle and, like, a concept art or something. But it's, like, such a cool idea to be like, hey, you playing all of them? Okay, write these down. It is very neat. And in fact, it wouldn't even be... I could probably just look up on the Blogspot site. Granny's Puzzle Shack, weekly puzzles, bonus puzzles. A ticket to time travel, the secret of the box. Which one is it? Top secret. I'm just checking if it has it on here. The hidden door. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, God. Oh, no. I found it. So, enhance. So, yeah. So they even say here, the password shown will not work on your DS. You need a copy of the game. You know what the codes would be from a game they haven't made yet? Well, I mean, clearly they just set up to, like, have some algorithm, and they just made sure each game had a sequence that would actually work for the previous game. The Secret of the Elysian Box. So if you have a code from Curious Village and put it into this game, hey there, you've wandered into a special area just for fans of the Professor Layton series. We've got a special treat for you that we hope you enjoy. Have fun. It's a sliding block puzzle. Well done. Hope you have fun playing. And it's got a million steps. It's got so many steps to do the sliding block puzzle. And 60 steps. They got the Layton Mobile. Do it now. I would have to, like, find the copy of Curious Village and remember. Although I probably showed the code in the VOD. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I just looking at that alone, I'm upset. But no, well, that's good. We did it. We did the Layton. We did it. There's always extra stuff, but I'm not 100%ing. This is why I'm the finish-ish sometimes. The sometimes finish-ish. But we did it. What about the future code? It's the same code. So you put in that, you have one code, and it works in the old game and in the future game. Right? Right? Am I crazy? I don't know. Did I not tap it? Let me look at it. Thanks, Cam, for that. Top secret. Hidden door. Time travel. Yeah. So this is put in the password from Unwound Future into this game. And this is put in the password from Curious Village into this game. Each game has one code, which is there. It's that 2F5G7B8A. That code would work in Curious Village and Unwound Future. For this DS, specifically. So, yeah. No, we're good. Oh, but were you asking what happens if you put the code from Unwound Future in this game? If that's the case, I mean, there might be spoilers. Let me see. Probably another sliding puzzle, right? A ticket to time travel. It has concept art for the next game. Because presumably that was in development while they were finishing this one. Which is pretty cool. Some of it is concept art for this game, but some of it is also concept art for some of the other games. Actually, I don't know if it's necessarily spoilers, but it's fine. We finished the puzzling professor. But yeah, I think it's probably safe to share. Yeah, actually, no, I think we're good. Let me see real quick. Yeah, no, it's fine. Some of it's concept art from the first game, it seems. So they got this concept art for Don Paolo's flying machine, which I think was in Curious Village, right? The Layton Mobile. They got random NPCs. Dropstone Station. The Full Sense art. Herza Museum. Real Full Sense. It's all sad now. And the Monte Express. Can you still get max pick rats if you messed up some of the puzzles on your initial run? I don't think so. You know, I don't think you ever need max pick rats for anything. I don't think there's a completion bonus for getting max pick rats. But you make it up with the puzzles unlocked from minigames usually, but not max. Yeah. But also it's like, yeah, it's fine. If you really want max pick rats, then just play the game and then only save after first trying a puzzle. Like, you could do that. They're just a gaseous hallucination. Yeah, don't worry about them. It's fine. But anyway, I think that's gonna be it for me for the day. I hope... First of all, I'm glad I didn't try to finish this last stream. I remember there being a good chunk of the game left, but even losing the hour of us yelling about Kingdom Hearts took a bit. Only 4,500. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Nicole started a partner push today. That sounds great. That sounds good to me. Nicole's doing a partner push. Oh, damn. Yeah, no, we'll raid Nicole, but if you're not interested in joining for just, if you're just gonna join for the raid, that's excellent. I just want to shout out that Gerard on the Completionist Twitch channel is doing Mother 3. So that might be something you want to check out if you are so inclined. But Nicole's playing Outlast. Spooky horror vibes. So go say Nicole. And if you like Nicole's vibe, throw her a follow. Help her hit that that partner push by watching some of her streams. They're great. Also, no worries. Dither's playing The Long Drive. Oh, nice. I'm super excited. You got it, Fickle Cat. Game 120 of 120 for New Game Plus. He's almost done. And what a game to end it on. Just a spoilers thing. Yes. Oh yeah. If you don't want Mother 3 spoilers, don't go over there. But also you can watch my playthrough of Mother 3. It's on the VOD channel. Take care, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, joining, watching. We'll do Professor Layton 3 at some point eventually. Hopefully not as long a gap between 1 and 2. But I'm glad people were excited. I thought that maybe I would start Professor Layton 2 and people would be like, I don't care. I just wanted Curious Village. I'm good. But a lot of you seemed excited. And I'm glad. They're goofy, weird, stupid times. And hopefully after 2 of them, you're like, yep, nope, I see a pattern emerging. Complete Nonsense is the name of the game. If you remove the please, I'll resign. You got it, Cam. Have you added it to your channel yet? Did I forget to enable sharing? Time to recommend it. Yeah, if you recommend it, it makes me go, oh yeah, I did say I would do that. Anyway, take care. Enjoy Squished Luke, because I'll probably remove him and put him back on BTTV. Okay, bye! Say hi, Nicole. What's our raid message? I don't, just Barthonk? Probably. That's fine. Professor! That's good. Thanks, VOD watchers. For VOD watching. I hope you enjoyed the Layton as well. And hopefully you're down to see some unwound future at some undisclosed date in the future. Sorry again in hindsight, in retrospect, for the delayed first part of the VOD. It doesn't give you a progress bar. It just says processing, and it just sits there until it's done because YouTube's just doing back end stuff, and sometimes they get clogged up, I guess. So anyway, take care. Hope you enjoyed the nonsense, Professor Layton, and the nonsense. What happened in full sense. Take care. See you next time. Bye, Professor.